Hello. I'm here once again after my long away after my absence from the previous week. I return. Hello, howdy. Uh yeah. So yeah, we're doing figured I'd do a randomizer. Yeah, like I mentioned last time, like I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted to continue doing funny Mistia game, cause yeah. So I guess we're not, cause yeah. Instead we play funny instrument game. Yeah. But yeah, I recently saw a video of one of the development builds of the randomizer, and I figured, hey, I could possibly check that out. And by that I mean I have actually kind of I did a test seed last night, or I was meaning to screw around on it for a bit to see how things were. Then I played it for like 5 or 6 hours, so you know. Whoops. Yeah, that was my day yesterday. Didn't actually finish it, but clearly finish off the seed today, and then finish off and then stream the rest of that seed. Figure out what stupid item I'm missing in what obscure location, because today we're probably gonna there's probably gonna be struggle. Good chance of it, possibility, cause doing some different stuff. Gonna try out pot sanity and standing item randomization. Well, I say try out, but again, I did do that 5-hour stuff yesterday again. But, let me just set our volume right. What's the volume set up for? Right, 13 maybe? I think that was it. I forget if I bumped it up to 14 or not, but we'll see. Close you. Probably want to keep the video game thing up. Controller is on. Alright, let's do. Alright, let's move all these things around. Alright, so but yeah, this is the God, what was the name again? I've copied the name like twice now, and I haven't actually internalized what it is. Mracsys. The mracsys dev brands, what's basically it just has a bunch of like different dev branch things put together, because like a lot of different people have done their own features to implement into Rando. I guess this person's just kind of compiling a bunch of stuff. Not to be confused with mracsys. Also not to be confused with mracsys from Pokemon. Just a slight little bit of the video game visible on the thing. God damn, a controller turned off. Alright. Sir. Alright. You're able to put in a little message. I also have to make sure I can see my volume, which is impossible with my current thing. Yeah, no, I just have to move the window down because screen real estate is fun. I love screen real estate. Realistically, I should probably put away my second computer and just hook up the second monitor to my main computer, that would probably be a good idea. Alright. Butcher Saw sold out. Bean, Skullzilla, Rumble Pack. Let's go, I guess. Now again, I am playing this with mod loader. Thing to note, the current version of I gotta get a 6 monitor set up. Thing to note is that the current version, the stable version of mod loader, doesn't actually like proper support like the dev builds of Rando. So I am playing this with Ghost Mode enabled. It's a pack you can get. Which basically turns off all of the synchronization stuff, where it would very much screw up. There's a weird pot here. Nut. Yeah. But yeah, so, yeah, as I mentioned, yeah, we do have pot sanity, we do have standing item randomization. What's, is a start final boss already. Hey, there's some items down here. I have to turn this down for me. This is a pretty good rendition of the song, all things considered. Wait, here's Mido's house. Now, notable thing with randomizing, like, adding a bunch more, like, locations to the pool, such as standing items, you do get a lot more junk. So, like, yeah, Mido's house, kind of booty. I love rupees. Actually, I have to go to the shop and spend my rupees if possible. But, stick. So, I did set on an option that basically adds 1 extra of every major item, because yeah, I'd like to actually like get items sometimes. That'd be cool. Also, move that rupee out so it's actually in a spot you can see. To my knowledge, hey, it's a hook saw. In my test seat, I also had the hook saw in Kokiri Forest. Just sitting around. Different spot, mind you, but... God, the camera's a little weird here. Well, what's up here? Maybe that was a rupee? Yeah, just a rupee. No! I want to talk to you. But yeah, you can tell when an item is, when one of the rupees is randomized, because it uses this model instead of the normal overworld model. This is Mido's house. Welcome back. So we do actually have to check a lot more houses than normal. Because, like, pots could potentially be things. Now, that said, I don't actually have to break, you know, a bunch of these pots. Because they actually did put in a thing where if a pot has an item in it, you can set it to actually, like, have a different texture. Which we'll see probably at some point. I'd be highly surprised if we didn't see it. That would be highly abnormal. pots covered in Mistioporn. God, I wish. I mean, I guess that wouldn't work well for streaming, but... Oh yeah, and I do actually have to, like, manually keep up with items on my tracker, because save context is entirely different. Weirdly enough. You add a bunch more things to the save, and it's like, yeah, I don't program's like, yeah, I don't recognize this. Like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we don't have, like, absurd things like grass randomization. Grass rock, whatever. They didn't go as ham as the MM devs. Not yet. Whose house is this? Zara's house. This is even OT. Hey, that's a funny rupee. Pay a second all the houses, because there are pots and standing items around. Look at this pot! Holy cow, it's so good! Aw, man! Oh, and I guess there's this pot or something, I don't know. Hey, can I have that? No, okay. Rand. Yeah, I can't seal drop because I don't have a sealed yet. Weirdly enough. Oh, I didn't actually grab the ruby. Who are you? Oh, blue one's worth 5. We'll be very equated with that number. Friend. Hey, insane. Also, hey, Anam. Just didn't say it today, I guess. Now, notably, they haven't randomized any of the invisible rupees. The only invisible stuff they've kind of randomized, I guess, would be like the things in the grass, but that's about it. Because it is technically visible as I sowed, you can technically look under the grass. I don't think there's any more grass, I have to check. And if there is, I'll be very sad. I check that house, that house. Yeah, we'll probably get going here. A blue pea, if you will. I did get Nairu's love. I also got 5 rupees. Pog. Now, Mido's house, pretty uneventful. Because, you know, again, there's only like 4 items there, and there's like 50 billion, like, you know, rupees from like pots and sit. But, there is a location that has a lot of those, you know, a lot of the pots from where a lot of rupees came from, and they could possibly not be rupees, possibly. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out the song later. Behold, the pot room! Clearly, first thing I should do. Hey, where'd a quarter of my heart go? Weird. Actually... No, not you. I'm gonna kill the Skulltula with this fancy pot. Yeah. Killed you with the bow. Oh yeah, also a dev thing where you can just... where there's a auto-closing text box. Can I have that? Yeah! Oh, nice. Good. Got the Zora tunic. Ocarina. Golden scale, potentially. Nope, never mind. That's it here? Alright. There's a lot more pots I could break for like miscellaneous items, because things like heart pieces and highly sealed are technically not important. It's just breaking all these pots with my hand is probably not going to be an exciting time for me. I do have highly sealed. Why aren't these marked off by default? Big or unsorted one. I'm pretty sure it's a major item. Now, also fun Dev Brandt saying, hey, wait a minute. There's an option to be able to use a lot of the things between, you know, either child or adult. Some things aren't. Notably, you can't use Fairy Bow or Hookshot. Hookshot, I think, is just generally problematic. And then the Fairy Bow is like... Internally, the Fairy Bow is basically the same thing as the Slingshot. It's just like a different model. And different ammo behavior. And different ammo. Yo, a blue rupee for 35 rupees. Oh, save up for that. Checking the stores here quick. Our bombs is up there. I probably, while I'm thinking of it, go in here and grab myself a bunny hood. I've turned off the Deku Theater, so I don't have to bother with it. And then they do have a D-pad button now for doing, you know, toggling your child quest item. But for my purposes right now... And then put the stick over here. I'm gonna put it on a C button because I have Mask Keeper on, which turns it back on. You know, between rooms. Though there will be some manual using of the dang it, of the bunny hood later. There we go. Yeah, stick. Yeah, now the invisible rupees are randomized. That's probably Sec Hints. The Temple of Time here. Kokiri Forest is on the way of the hero. Yeah, it had the thing. It had the Sot Hook. Way OT8. Kokiri Forest. I do have hints set to very strong. I'm not sure, like, how very strong is very strong, but we'll find out. Graveyard lowercase. Final treasure of Ice Cavern is bombs. That's great. There's 2 items in that spot. It doesn't help me. And then Foolus is ZTG. We got to go. We do not got to go to ZTZ. Deku tree Zaba Zabu's belly and Dodongo. Hey, wait a minute! Oh wait, what's funny quest item did I start with? This one. There we go. Oh, apparently I have. Oh yeah, I got a Skulltula. I mean, I'm not gonna keep up with that on this. Let's be real here. Not you. Beyond that, I have to wait for nighttime. Or rather, I am going to wait for nighttime. Huh, weird. Where'd a chord of my heart go? How peculiar. Goron pottery contains Deku nuts. That's great. There's a lot of items actually you can get from the Deku or from the Goron pot, because all of those items are standing items. Now I did sec when I did my test seed. The items in the Siled stealth section, at least I guess when you have Siled stealth turned off, those are not randomized. 30 Skulls is dead. I also have 40 and 50 turned off, so there you go. So in theory, we need maximum 20. Oh, I went too early. You hate to go too early. Oh, I guess it is nighttime. I guess I was like 1 frame off of it being that. Hey, wait a minute. Well, hold on for a second here. Dog. Oh, my dog. Oh yeah, also, if you're used to seeing, like, me playing this and having, like, the marketplace being in 3D, yeah, it's, Mod Loader's 3D, market does depend on you using, the regular ROM and then, like, using a PATS. I'm actually straight up using the patched ROM instead of, like, creating the PATS. So, that's just not gonna come up, the 3D market. Hey, you get that real Rando experience, I guess, question mark. This house is only open at night, as houses tend to be, I guess. I'm here to break your pottery. I'm gonna leave a bunch of clay shards on your bed. And Zoe. Hi, I'm the hero. Okay. But, there's this box here that I don't think was here during the daytime. Also, it might just be Mod Loader. The texture is certainly something. Certainly not what it's supposed to be. Ah, it's Dawn's 4. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Unless there's like, you know, say like, I don't know, nighttime pots somewhere or something. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if there's any particular spots where, you know, say like between child and adult where, you know, say like pots or boxes may or may not exist. Gotta go finish. Had to wait for daytime because you can't get out of this place during nighttime unless you have a warp song and an ocarina. I mean, I have half of those, except for the part where my particular warp song just leads me back into Castletown area. So that's exciting. Huh, weird, now I'm missing a full heart. There is an option to make it so that if you roll and bonk, you take damage. So I have that set to 1/4 of a heart, but you can set that up to, you know, from like, you know, 1/4 a heart to 2 hearts to, instant deaths. That's an option. We're here. Oh god, blinded seconds! Oh god! You have to roll into a box and just die. Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Okay. Yeah, I like the Mirror Mound. I mean, great. Ooh, Slingshot. An item on a single tech. Unprecedented. Hello. Ooh, and the bomb bag. Andy. Anything else? Not marking down here. I could have sworn when I came here as an adult, because like when I did a test seed, I could have sworn there was like a pot here that, like, yeah, I could have sworn there was a new pot, because like I'd been there as a child and didn't see anything, unless I'm just incredibly unobservant, which is a real possibility actually, but... I don't have... I do have the potato. Never mind me. Ma'am, would you like to see my potato? Thanks. Thanks for the tip. God, the star of the song, though. Ooh, Kokiri sword. Weapon. Yeah, razor sword. Now I can break pot. I can break pots like a true Link. Oh, don't think there's another box next to that. I should probably grab Skulltula in that tree, though. Probably be a good idea. Should I recognize this song? There's no bonk, it's fine. Boom. Actually, is there anything else in that room? I don't think so. No. There is that scrub grotto on the right. Scrubs aren't randomized. Didn't want to put too much on my plate. Which is why I've, randomized all of the, Got me some seed. Alright. I have to go commit violence against all the pots in the pot room when I get the chance. You know what, I'm gonna go Gerudo. Well, actually, I do have bombs. I could probably check some spots on the Hyrule Field. I was gonna say the overworld. What's that mean? It is the overworld. I don't have a sealed. Goron City is the way of the hero. There is an option to randomize beehives, like that one over there. I did not. I decided to pass on that. Executive decision. Anything else here? Not supposed to be able to text this immediately, but I'll just take that one damage. Actually, I don't even think I took the damage. You only really take the damage like once you finish recoiling. I did not finish recoiling. Now, I'm not sure entirely on, like, there's probably grottos I'm going to miss. Like, generic grottos that, like, don't really have much aside from friggin', normal would have, like, maybe a standing item or two. I know of a number of grottos, not all of them. I can't do anything in this grotto, I'm just checking what it contains. Well, I guess I have to come back here. Is there any way to break pots? Like, beyond this thing? Just want to see what's in that. No, okay. Well, I'll have to come back here. Notes. Pot in... That's... Pot in... Grotto near... Gerudo. Yeah, so once I get magic, I'll have to check that. Yeah, it's all the way to do. To do fire. Well, aside from if they're the torts, but... Well... Oh, I think the boxes are only here as adult, right? Yeah. Yeah, age specific. I'll pass. Hello, ma'am. I'm here. So you should know. Oh yeah, that's right. The Pono song can be found at Zora's Domain. Alright. Song at Zora Domain. I'm gonna need to visit upon hearts. Well, I finished my half glass of iced tea, because that's all that remained in the thing. Yeah, instead of me drinking half of it before stream, you know. Good. Probably get to hear more of that later. Never heard this song before. It sounded pretty obscure. Actually, I could probably check the items at the dive spot because, I mean, on top of the bottle location, there's also all of the rupees leading up to it. Yo, blue potato! Ah. Well. Well, anyway. You got bomb shoes. Yeah. I don't really need that. Anyway, it's time to go out to land, and, yeah, so it does actually store the ice trap. Notably, that's actually one of the things that messes up with mod loader, if you have synchronization enabled. I guess sinking. Cause, hey, wait a minute. That was a weird icon. Cause, yeah, no, one thing that mod loader is various-ing about is, it will not, when it comes to, like, scene flags, you know, things like, you know, things that have happened in a world, it does not allow regressions. So, like, once that thing is turned on, it will be turned on forever. In some spots, it's not the best, but not really any, like, gameplay things, except for the part where, the Rando, dev Rando people, save the number of ice traps remaining to be hit on the player with, that is in the scene flags. So that just keeps getting set to, set to 1 forever once it's been set. So you just ice trap forever. You know, one thing I didn't really think about is whether or not the prizes for the other fists are counted in this. The theme is actually for the fists. It is very afraid. Whoa! Also getting that weird thing with Ocarina of Time where both B and A do, the thing. I'm gonna grab this small fry and see if the fist is different. Holy, nah, damn, these fists are crazy. Oh, you don't actually get rewards for the other fists? Okay. I mean, maybe if you do, like, the same... Or maybe maybe it's like, oh, it's a Hylian Lotes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. If you get the Hylian Lotes, you get, like, 50 rupees. I wonder if that's in. God. I have to remember how to get the fucking sinking lure, and then also get the Hylian Lotes. Information I never thought I'd have to recall from memory. Okay, there is Kakariko, but I do have the funny scale. The funny scale of Zora kind. Oh, nice, Deku sealed. Now, I do actually have to be careful with this, because, you know, make sure it doesn't burn. Damn, that hit wasn't lying. It really is here. Well, now I have horse, I guess. Can't do anything with that. Okay, Song of Storms, I need... Okay. Song of Storms in Zora Sop. 160 rupees. And it's not the Sang of Storms. Yeah, so once I got a wallet, get that. Right, yeah, I was frozen by, the one thing. Song of Sandstorms. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bonus song. So I can't do King Zora. Can't do the do. But I can do diving minigame, I can do torches. Yes, Goron City is Way of the Hero. Start! Ah! Oh god, get the rupees! Oh. You don't want to know what he'll do if you don't! Oh, almost a triple. Phew, okay. I forget what... I'm pretty sure it was a Sonic stage song, but I forget what one it was. Was it Icicle Cap? Lava Reef. Okay. I want my reward, bits. Yeah, after here I can go down Zora's River. I mean, granted, I could actually do it either way. Ooh. Yeah, so they did make new textures for stuff instead of just using, you know, what was already there. Goron's bracelet. That's just an arrow. That's just arrows. Okay, made it. Now I do need to get that Kuko from the end and bring it, or from the start and bring it all the way back. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do without it. Yeah. So you could turn that off. Oh yeah, 60 rupee stick. God, when I did my test seed, I got like 4 heart containers, like basically right off the bat. Not heart pieces, heart containers. I was the healthiest. Yeah, I don't need that. Imagine a world where standing sex still look like heart pieces or whatever. What an awful reality that would be to live in. I believe this is just a, fairy fountain. Yeah. I don't have a bottle. Hello, Malin. Oh. Yeah, Final Frogs is... Wait, no, I don't have that marked down. I guess I just automatically assume Frogs is dead. Dead. Final Frogs. I forget if I put in... That's it. Because there are the 50 rupees you get from each of the songs after you've done the Song of Storms. I don't think I've randomized that. Yeah, that was just an arrow over there. I could actually just go straight to... Kokiri McWoods. They say bomb suits can be found in Goron City. Great. Now, I did actually turn on, because actually one of the dev things they've done is improved how putting bomb twos into logic works. Because, like, there was always an option for putting bomb twos into logic. But really, you had to, like, if you wanted more bomb twos, you had to buy them from the store, which is kind of not great. Like that. Alright, we have Nocturne. But yeah, so, you know, the bomb twos are now a resource that can be found in, like, rocks and bushes. I don't think there's anything in here for me. I mean, if you do, no, I don't want to go into the Deku Tree. Actually, I could go into the Deku Tree. This is almost actually very good routing. I want to do the... There we go. Now you can see... You can see Deku feet. There they are. Also, here's the grotto. Alright, so I'm gonna head off to... Yeah, Santa Rupee under that, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna check on Saria. Final boss of bad deals. Da, da, da. Time for dual Wolfos, boss. Haunted Wolfos, even. I can do a ground jump to get up here. I don't think so. I forget if there's any standing rupees around here. There are, but they're just regular rupees, it seems. Yeah, I do still need... I never go around this way. Probably because there's a water pool here. Hey. Oh, thanks for the bombs, I guess. Bye. Yeah, I do have enough, still have enough for the, mysterious item near the bridge area. They say market lowercase is on way of the hero. Bottom of the well is way of the hero. Of course it'd be bottom of the well. There's so many items in bottom of the well. And I guess probably even more, since, might be pots and stuff, too. I need my bombs again. This would be Zora's domain area. I can get into Goron City, but I'm gonna go beat up the Deku tree. Well, I don't really need another bomb bag. But hey, there's a bomb bag in Dodongo's cavern. God, that's the thing. All the Sal dungeons are actually pendants. Breath of the Wild is way of the hero. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, because I don't actually need to... I mean, realistically, I just need to become an adult. Words said by nobody. Okay, people probably said it, but... Up, A, up. Yeah. Damn, what are these skull kids doing with high explosives? Realistically, yeah, I could probably also beat Dodongo's cavern, all things considered. Market lowercase way of the hero. Thanks for your seed. I will terrace it. Alright. I have all the requirements to do the Deku tree. Set your face, Mido. Let me through. I should probably actually consider grabbing some Deku sticks. Realistically, I could probably take this off the button. Well, we got a funny song up there. Yeah, I need these hearts before I roll into something and die. Roll into something many times. Ah! Cool. I'm not sure why the ice effect messes up. It might be, you know, there's a good chance it's related to, you know, it not being Link, but... I know it's only really started happening, one sec. Yeah, it only really started happening, after, like, a certain dev build of Rando. Which, you know, has since been promoted to main. Unless that's just inherently something with, thank you. Something with dev randos, somehow. Ooh. Got a big boy chest.
Yeah, seed. Give me that seed. Yeah. Yeah, give me that nut.
Okay. Da. Ryan likes the seed and the nut. Oh no, how did you know? I mean... there were some clues. I still haven't been to Kakariko. Kinda glad things like grass and such aren't randomized. I mean, some mad lad will probably do it. It's like an inevitability at this point. Yeah, how much can we stretch this?
Yeah.
It was the sideways spider. Arrow there. Oh. Right down there. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Oh, another big cest. I'm surprised these things are landing in cests, honestly. Milk.
Yeah, give me the milk.
Pull out the slingshot mid-jump. Alright. Alright, so... Because I don't know how... I mean, technically, I guess... Can you ground up this? You probably could. I forget... I don't think there's any, like, pots or anything. I don't know B1 skip. Like, the proper, like, do the, line up and do the jump thing. No idea on that matter. My stick! Now it's... gone. "23 is number 1. What could it mean?" Yeah, I don't think there's any pots or anything. It's all grass, mainly. Now, if we're playing Master Quest, by the way, I have Master Quest dungeons turned off. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Nope. Wrong button. Alright, it was... How do you do this again? God, like, I did it during my test run, like... Nope. Okay, well, we're not doing that, I guess. I have instantaneously forgotten how to ground jump. Master Quest is the best. It has Master in it. Nope, not even close. Hey, hey. That would be nice. And... yeah, I'm pretty sure that back room doesn't have anything. It just has a Skulltula. I love when the map matches up with where you actually are. Alright, we've done it. We've done B1 skip skip.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Double defense.
Let's see. Now remember, 2 is 31st. Alright.
Come.
I'm here for my Kakiri Emerald. All things considered, this is a very spooky scene. Damn, we're not even in October yet. I'm not sure if I'll do any actual, like, spooky games for October. Oh! Neat! Got a funny big sword. Is this even randomized? Clearly for October we need to play Christmas games. Start playing Christmas themed Death to All But the Song for the intro. Or let's overlay sleigh bells. Alright. Well, I guess I can go to Goron City. I don't think I have anything that really, like, helps me do anything else. Update item display a little bit.
Yeah, Kakiri Emerald.
Ooh, and I have 8 of these. Well, I can go to, yeah, go to Goron McPlace. Sorry, I'm used to pressing that button. Now, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't actually get into Darunia's room. Oh. Cool. Now how many of them are foolish? Sorry song. Zone of Agony. Bomb twos. Cool. That's Zarya song, right? Zarya is the second song, right? Or third. Yeah. And I guess I have the Rumble Pack now. Oh great, now I have Zarya song. Now I can, blank. I can't get into Darunia's room, so I can't use it there. You know what, clearly. Clearly, I need to give Sari a call. So happy to hear that, Mr. Daruni. I love my song so much. Hey, wait a minute. I haven't... What? Do you want to talk to Sarah again? Not really. I can't believe it. He's spoiling the video game. How could he do this to me? Hello. Ferry outside Hyrule Castle. Let's see. Hyrule Castle, Great Fairy. Don't really need to check that. Ah! Good news, by the time I get to Kakariko at all, I'll probably have 10 Skulltulas. So yeah, the other tester needs a Megaton Hammer. Take this off. The number of times I've messed up and talked to the guy while wearing the hood, and then he starts rolling again, is a number greater than 0.
Yeah, money.
This was, Mario Galaxy music, right? It didn't actually blow up, did it? Yeah. You don't observe a bomb, it just, doesn't work. Probably because the wall got called out. Peaceful Galaxy here. Desert Colossus. Foolish. Desert Giantess.
Yeah, 5 money.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if there's any more pots in here. I was planning on dodging that guy by holding up against the fence, but I guess he just scrapes along that, regardless. I know of the oh, maybe at the bottom, I think. There's a set of pots. I need to check the store as well. Almost forgot. Okay, so there's one odd thing with putting items to plentiful, in that you can get, well, obviously there's more than one of the item around, so this is a real Saria song, just we already have the other one.
Yeah.
I'll try getting up the other way and see if there's another set of pots. And then we'll get out of here. Nope, nothing. Alright. Time to get gone. Should I climb top of the mountain? I guess, probably. Because, yeah, there is a Dongo's Cavern down here. I mean, I guess I can open up. Oh, that hit. Let's see what the item is. Oopie. Holy shit, that guy blew up. Yeah, I believe all these rocks too also have, or at least some of these rocks have items under them. Some, aka one. There we go. Oh, menu in a forest. Neat. Standing item. This grotto becomes a little more important. Oh, well, there's Song of Time. Okay, well, I don't have to do the Dongo's Cavern as a child. I can leave that for my future self. I can procrastinate for 7 years, as one does. So did I leave all of this for adult? Because, like, adult could probably also climb the mountain. I'm not so. I don't think there's anything specifically locked to child up here. Aside from, like, I think, like, the Skulltula crate. That might only be child. Maximum procrastination. Get it before... I was trying to spin, but doing that up against a climbable wall is ill-advised. I could have waited for... I could have gone in at night, but... I don't care too much about the Skulltulas. I mean, I probably, you know, still have to sack them, but... Oh, see, I love coming here early in the morning so you don't get the music. There is stuff I could have done over there, still, but... I guess we're doing one chicken. Damn, she calms right down. Sees the bunny. Me too. Okay, that's nothing. Alright. I don't recognize that. Oh yeah, I do need take the route over here. Almost tempted to leave town and bum around outside just for like a couple of seconds, just so we get music in here. Outside Ganon's castle, fool us. Oh yeah, one thing I did notice they'd say is you don't unequip the bunny hood when getting on, like when getting off of ladders or getting onto ladders, or even when going into water, which is very convenient.
Yeah, arrow.
Couple pots up here. Nice, I learned the menu out of Forest again. Okay, I guess I didn't bother with that. And yeah, the pots do go right back to being their normal colors. There is another option, I should mention. I mean, obviously, you do have the option of making it so that the pots are all normal. But there's also an option to make it so that it'll have the different texture on every pot that could potentially have a different item, and that you haven't sec'd yet. So, like, you know, basically the equivalent of, not having, you know, test contents, or test size matches contents, whatever. Give me the music, man. Nah. Is any bombs on hand? Probably. Yeah, these sects, the sects for these, wait, no, I have the Stone of Agony. So this is actually potentially required. Hover boots. Neat, I guess. Okay, I need a sec over here. Well, actually, let's go into this house. I'm pretty sure there's pots in here. Never mind. There may be pot, but not the kind I'm looking for. Nice, big Oron sword. Again. Okay. Do I want to do nighttime stuff? Miss. There we go. I did set it to one of the tricks is getting to here without Hookshot. Or as... I forget if it's like if it says as child or without Hookshot. I think it's without Hookshot. Owie. Cause yeah, there's Dompe digging. While I'm out here. Forgot if there's anything I can do in here. No, it's a Skulltula. We don't know what 20 skulls is. Not that I can get that anyways, but... Yeah, I'll do Style Nighttime here. Holy shit, guys. It's The Legend of Zelda in 60 FPS. Holy cow. No, stream is in 30 FPS. Or I guess it'd be technically 40. Too soon. Just the very quick hit of the Ghost House music at like 2 times speed. Yeah, let's go for the skulls. Yep. Oh yeah, there's one on that far building. I'll just... Oh, too fast. And yeah, the specific thing to note with Dompe digging is that there is a specific hour, like right as night starts, where you can do this. So like even if I came into town like during the nighttime, it wouldn't have mattered because Dompe is asleep. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. Stop all the downloading. I like how also Dompe doesn't give a shit. While I'm over here... Seed! I do not have the Sun Song, I'm pretty sure. Unless I haven't updated my inventory recently, what's I mean, yeah. I do also have Minuet. Alright, I can probably just go adult. Cause yeah, I generally play Locked Door of Time. Generally. Was the only requirement getting Song of Time. Got rid of the collision. Hey, wait a minute. Something seems different here. No, I know nothing's different. Never mind. Now the different play as models do kind of overwrite the stuff. Hey, wait a minute. All right. Well, now we're an adult. Oh no, we can't wear funny mask. Hey, wait a minute. So, with the thing that lets you equip things between stuff, yeah, you are actually able to put on the bunny hood as adult. There's no visual for it, because, you know, that would need to, yeah, but... Yeah, now my thing's inverted. Now I have the, now I have a permanently used C button as adult instead of child. Yeah, the pots here are different from the ones as child. It's gonna break them out of spite. So what do I have? I do have the bow. Got the bow, got the hook saw. Hey, I can do Forest Temple. Like, literally, I can do Forest Temple, like, right now. I kinda wanna do a sweep through CAC. You wanna do the mountain? I mean, like, realistically, I can warp to, Forest Temple whenever I want. Not too much of a big deal. I do need magic, because I do need to do all of the adult dungeons. Let's just get this thing, the mod loader mod that just immediately goes to, you know, fast forwards time to the next time of day. Now I don't get music again, god dang it. Kaku. Here's my pocket Kuko. It's 20 bucks. I also have to do the, oh god, okay, so... yeah, we do have to do the Dompe race, but the Dompe race, now with certain stuff, certain options such as, oh, I don't know, standing item randomization, might be here a bit longer. Oh, Adult's Wallet. I can buy, what was it, Song of Storms? What was it? Yeah, Song of Storms and the Zora Sop. That's on your feet. Yeah, so all these rupees that would normally be around, I do have to double check and make sure. Which means I'm gonna be losing hearts to this. Okay, this just leads the same way around. Honestly, you could probably just go the wrong... Oh, iron boots. Yeah, honestly, you could probably, like, go around that other way to not have to deal with Stompe for, like, one section. Like, yeah. Granted, I also have the bunny hood, so that's, you know, helping speed, weirdly enough. Yeah, I did have to do this. I did do this during my test seed. I'm not entirely familiar with the layout past the usual stuff. Yeah, just gonna go around this way. One less section of having to deal with Stompe fire. I didn't see anything down here, but I'll double check. Stick. Re-dead. Skull.
I made it.
Thing up here. Yeah? Something again. Alright, I think that's everything. So now we can win the race. I don't care what it takes. Just win the race. God, just keeping up with Stompe this closely and he having to speed up. Damn. The 44. Thanks. Thanks for the heart back, I guess. Nothing else around this room, I think. I love the dark wall. Yeah, so that was a Sun song I got again. Oh wait, no, that's the Sun song I got for the first time. I'm probably thinking of past experiences. Hi, I have an Ocarina. Experience PTSD. Thanks. Put this man through trauma for an item. Okay, I can do Sun Songgrave now. Ooh. Hello, sir. How's it going? It's always a weird thing. Play the song in this. I know. I think like you also have to like freeze the re-dead with it. but like also be in a certain area? I'm not sure. Also, because of how they put the bunny hood on Siled on C right, or D right actually, I have been pressing D right to try and put the bunny hood on, which is not the button. Alright. Ah! I blinked. Well. Almost. Ah. It's fine, we're just getting practice. I wonder, I did turn up the dead zone on my sticks, because my fucking controllers are destroyed. So, like, you know, in most standing positions, the sticks have, like, sometimes have a little bit of movement, which isn't great. The one thing I found was, like, N64, or at least with, like, one emulator's N64 controller configurations, if you set a dead zone real high, it doesn't, like... It doesn't go, like, it doesn't scale up from, like, oh, the minimum of your dead zone to the maximum. It goes from the minimum of where the stick would normally be to the maximum. Which means there's a period, there's a space in there where, it doesn't, you know, quite... Doesn't immediately, doesn't seem to be the case here. Yeah, it seems fine here. It was just a different emulator where that was screwed up and not great. But, okay, anything else in town? Not really. Well, the SOPs. Those are, you know, kind of a big deal, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what mod loader does to destroy this texture, but here we are. Hey, silver gauntlets that were very gold gauntlet colored. I'm gonna double check this house. I'm pretty sure there's still no pots in it. No, there's this sleeping Mario. Alright, let's go to the store. Anything from here? Not really. I do still need to go to Zorasop. I'm probably not gonna do that as adult. Good sense. He has to stand up for a bit here. Straighten my back a little bit. Yeah, those pots are tiled only. So there's the Dongo's Cavern, which I could pretty easily clear out. I'll do... Did I do top of the mountain first? I mean, I guess there's also, adult Goron City. But I can also just climb up and then go all the way down. I also gotta check where my medallions were, but I mean, I already have like the more important information that, like, you know, I'm gonna need to do all the adult dungeons. I am tempted to press the fast forward key. I did it. I pressed the fast forward key. Oh, what's in here? Read it in a royal tomb. Guard a blue rupee. Okay, so that's the whole tomb, or like the big tomb, right? Hey, wait a minute. How did you see me? You weren't facing me at all, prick. I don't want you. No, I don't have your claimed sec. What we got? Top of Fire Temple. So we don't have to go all the way up. Oh, but I don't know if there's pots up there or not. Yeah, I've only really touched like one dungeon. And it wasn't even like a required dungeon. Well, guess I'll die. I do have access to the Fire Temple. I should have put on the boots a few frames sooner. I don't know how much like the bunny hood like allows you to do things you shouldn't be able to as adult. I'm just trying to get the Goron City. Damn. Really can't do that, huh? Oh, fine. Let me see, we'll make that in some universes. Are there any hearts in the Cow Grotto? Actually, I do have a Pona song. Oh, there's hearts in here. All right. Also, the fact that I do have milk. But yeah, the items do revert to what they are normally, it seems, after you've collected them. Oh, wow, Goron City. I left some. It's bothering me a little. That's bothersome. I mean, yeah. I do have the silver gauntlets. Yeah. Alright, alright. Heh. Mariah, hero of the Gorons. I don't know what to say. I like how this Goron has a reaction for the bunny hood. Ooh, mirror sealed, and it's blue. Now the only thing with using the alternate model is that all of the customized cosmetics for Rando don't sew up. So we just have, well, I guess whatever I have on for one, but even if I had like the default, it would just be default. Is that all I can do in Goron City? Oh yeah, I could probably actually equip the big Goron sword. And make sure I have everything labeled here. Item layout looks accurate. Clearly I need to mark off that I have milk and 14 Skulltulas. Important. Alright. I mean, I am right here. I should probably do the place, the cavern, the Goron. Yo, money though. Money over here. Alright. Let's have the Megaton Hammer. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, trials. Let's see. Trials, light trial. So we will, by the end of this, need the golden gauntlets. Now I do have to go backwards through here because there are some items, some spots. Burn. You can't convince me that's not a guy just saying burn. Oh, long shot. Nice, nice. Oh, good thing I game here. What are my ways as a hero? Well, this wasn't one of them, but don't really need you. No scrub shuffle for me. The Majestic Lizalfos. Alright, they're dead now. Good. Big quiver. So there's a fun thing. I think I watched someone else and found out about there's a spot back here, just in the lava. Probably like a heart or something normally. But that's one of those things you need to be aware of. Also, God, one of these days I'll get magic. But hey, Rito's letter. Good news, I have access to all of the tile dungeons. Finally. Ooh, Bombsu. No. Always stick behind the lava fall, as they always say. Alright. Oh, I didn't even break that wall, huh? Thanks, what's the other thing I got? Do you have a Song of Time? I guess it's Skulltulas. I don't think there's a pod in here. I was gonna double check. Oh, well, there's a big chest. Whoa, big. Yo, I learned the Sun Song. Nice. It's wild seeing Bombsus drop. Yo! Green rupee, that's 1 rupee. I'm glad I'm glad for the 1 rupee that's in the video game. They do actually have the text box pop up. Like, every blue rupee we've picked up from a pot, I'm pretty sure this does, like, the normal rupee thing, but specifically for the green rupee, it's like, you got the green rupee. The 1 green rupee in the video game. Alright, oh, I guess I also have the Master Sword. There's anything else in this room. For a second I thought that, what were they called? Armilphos? I mean, I guess I could ask Navi. Armos. Just Armos. Armolphos would be if there was, like, a Lizalthos wearing armor. You know, off-brand Dark Nut, basically. This is my hole now. I live here. Me. Okay. Alright, because I'm adult, I can just skip the one bit. Though I do need to go back for it. Yeah. We need to do another... I mean, realistically, I could just do it forward. Alan. Good. I'm glad you can push it so far and then try to climb up it and just instantly fall off. No animation. I kind of feel for the, I think there's a hint about there being a bomb bag in here. I kind of feel like for the pots that are randomized, they should still have like sort of a different texture on them. Maybe. You know, randomized pots that, you know, you haven't sacked, basically. This could also be used then for the mode that doesn't give away if there's anything good in the item. That could be a thing. Welcome to the lasagna room. These platforms just remind... I mean, I guess it's just mainly the top of the platforms that reminds me of lasagna. And just having it, you know, cut up into cubes. Or into servings like that. Yeah, a couple hearts out here. Yeah, now clearly next week I should do all Master Quest dungeons. Just go through that nightmare. Oh, I got the biggest quiver. Oh, didn't I need some... I'm not sure what's in that room down there. I think there might be boxes. But I might be thinking of Master Quest. Ooh, blue fire arrow. Hey, wait a minute. Blue fire arrow. That's weird. this or that won't be relevant. I can't even change the name here. Please, Malin, the bomb. I love FPS. Yeah, it was Master Quest, god dang it. Because suddenly I was playing a game called Blue Fire. Oh man. I've seen a bit of that game. And by a bit, I mean Pink streamed it once. I don't really have much to say on it. It's, I was gonna say if I keep getting the position where I just fall off, but yeah, Blue Fire is sort of like Zelda-like, but with other stuff. Kind of a grim atmosphere. Sort of thing. Oh, you love to get them both. I do wonder if they change the effect on the blue fire arrows to still be like, you know, or to be like more in line with the fire arrows. I'll put this down here. There are pots I need to check. Let's try to see if I can see those for a second there. Oh, spooky bats. I mean, I guess bats are kind of like used in spooky media. Ooh, our container. Oh, there's our golden gauntlets for the light trial. I don't think fairy pots are randomized. I don't think there's anything in this area that needs second. Double check. Yeah. Give me your spider. Oh no, I can't sit there invulnerable while you explode. That bat, this is... It like gave up and then stopped giving up. I guess I keep my milk. Alright, let's go, I guess, harass King Ding Dong. King Dong, if you will. Alright. Nice bonk, idiot. So by the way, the bonk option applies to King Dodongo as well. And that quarter of a heart, I guess, just kills him. Thank you for the nut. Hello, Malin. Hey, the Zora Sapphire. Hey, wait a minute. I don't have anything else in town, right? Pretty sure. Alright. Ah! Sequai! This isn't the Terminal Montage universe. Hyrule Field's a fool's choice. What the hell? Oh, I guess. I don't think I actually checked everything in Hyrule Field, so I guess that's good to know now. And a good reminder that I didn't check everything in Hyrule Field. God, I wasn't expect. I almost for a second forgot the whole not pausing the game when picking those up. Okay. I know it's a basic test, but I'm a basic bits and I'm getting it. I guess that dog gets to live. That's, alright. Get got. Let's see what's these two around. But we do get, we'll probably get to see one other feature that I have turned on in a bit here. Rupee, fairy. That fairy's actually handy. Bombs. God, I imagine having the bonk, the bonk damage would actually be a lot more damning without knowing what boxes have stuff. So like having to roll into each and every single crate just to check, And there haven't been too many spots where I've needed to roll into a box. Mainly because there's, again, so many junk items in the pool. Yeah, because we need a key for that, so... What did I ping them at? Oh, it was a sip of whatever. doing an add everyone classic. I haven't actually really followed the Sip of Harcanian. Mainly because, like, they use like a weird, like, you know, they do promote, like, you know, ripping your own copy of the video game. So, you know, to not do a funny yar har thing. But the version of the video game they use, nobody owns. It's like some freaking European debug PAL or PAL debug version. What nobody has. So it's not compatible with like anything outside of itself. Like they had to make their own randomizer for it, basically. Oh yeah, a million miles an hour underwater. Hell yeah. There we go. You found a small keyring for the forest temple. So, yeah, there's an option where instead of having, you know, X amount of keys in the dungeon spread through various chests, here's just a single item that gives you every key for the dungeon. And that's very good. That also does increase the amount of spots for items, which puts more junk into the pool, but, you know. One second here. But yeah, so that's pretty good. We didn't really get a really good look at the model, but it does have its own unique model. I don't believe there's any funny stray rupees down in like the water or anything. Alright. The leg. The leg is egg. Now clearly what I need to do is find the third hook sot, so I can have the longest sot. I can't do that from... Yeah. That's... I mean, that worked out pretty alright, I guess. Yeah, if you had everyone announcements. Alright, I don't need any more Skeletolas. But yeah, now that I have the keyring, I can actually, like, well, do the entire forest temple. Because, you know, you do need all 5 keys for the dungeon to get through. There was also an option for optional, like, dungeon shortcuts. Where, like, you could have it automatically unlock the pass to the boss just by default. I figured I wouldn't do it because, like, you know, most of the time I'm just going to be going through the dungeon anyway, so I need items. But, you know, there's an option to have it for, like, all dungeons, or even for just random dungeons. I like it if you could set like the amount of dungeons that are just automatically, you know, can get to the boss. Sort of like the how you can set Master Quest dungeons. Master Quest dungeons that auto clear. Aw, man, you love to see it. Well, that's even implemented. That interaction. Owie. Yeah, so we do have maximum strengths, what's I haven't marked off on my thing. Did I get the golden scale? I think the golden scale was a lie. Oh wait, no, I don't have that. I have that. Haven't found beans. I do have everything from Swords Through Boots. I forget if you do this first or not. I do have Rudo's letter as well. Just gonna mark that off. A couple arrows, some bomb. Yeah, I'm still looking for... I'm gonna need Megaton Hammer because I need to do the Fire Temple. Got him. I believe... Did I get fire arrows? I think I remember seeing fire arrows. Yeah. Alright, time to climb this room again. Do the song of dance of the, Forest Temple. Man. One kinda thing is starting to get more into the colder months. So, like, pretty soon it's gonna be like, you know, instead of having the heater on, or having the AC on, we'll have the heater on. And my room is very self-contained. Temperature, so like, with me having to close my door to do stream, whatever the temperature in here is generally going to be, temperature of, me existing in this room with 2 PCs running, and whatever, whatever is coming from the vent, So in general, it's gonna be warm in here for streams. I need Deku nuts out. Let's just open the windows. I guess that's a real thing I could do when it gets real bad. I mean, obviously, like, you know, opening the windows in winter is, I mean, I guess, you know, yeah, this counter the heat you are generating to counter the cold with cold again. That was finally gotten cooler. Yeah. At the very least, once it gets to be winter, I don't have to, like, bother mowing the lawn. I mean, I guess it was like moving snow as the alternative. There's always something, but... yeah, that's a funny looking pot. Hold on, I have a key. Damn, this is a really good key. Alright, what were you saying? God, no central AC. I think I've lived in like one house that didn't have central AC. Okay, I guess two, but it's basically the same period of my life. But yeah, having to like having it be like, you know, incredibly warm out and there being like a single window AC in the kitchen or a kitchen/dining room. And if you wanted like any kind of cool, you had to like go downstairs. Oh, but yeah, by the way, we got the boss key. I'm not sure what we had for a heater at that house. I don't remember freezing to death, so the heater was probably fine. It was the AC we didn't have. God, I have to stop drawing them this way. I have to get them away from the stairs. Because otherwise I go up the stairs and I can't really jump slash them very well. I can't wait to find out what kind of test we have. Yeah. Hey. There's the last key. I mean, I guess I could use my, my fire arrows. You don't normally get seeds as an adult. So I guess this is, you know, since it is, you know, randomized now. Wait, are there? Where do the seeds come from then? I guess like those would have to come from pots, right? Is it like context sensitive, or is it like... Yeah, I was wondering where like... Or there might just be pots that specifically give seeds. I don't think I have any need to go in there. Got him! Alright, time to solve a puzzle. It's only just slightly differently than normal. Moving that blue block up instead of wherever I moved it before. Also, there's another funny looking pot in my future. Crusted S. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I'm actually not sure if the foolish items have quirks. Like if they like spin the wrong direction or what. You know, aside from like having to assume, oh, I have X amount of item already. I do also need the light arrows. Weirdly enough, can't do without that one. Ah, so majestic. So mystical. Across the way. So fantastic. Over here. Yeah, I do have to turn on that last Skulltula set. Aha! There's a seam. Can't believe it. Can't believe Nintendo would do this. Not model the opposite side of the thing you're not supposed to see on the other side of. Can't believe this. Ooh, what we got? I like the arrow. The arrow's very good. Din's fire. I can't wait to get magic. Wait. I didn't have. Oh, I had Din's fire. Oh. I think I did. Oh. Point still stands. Can't wait to get magic. I should be able to do the water temple as well. I don't think there's any pots in that hallway. Can't use the, bunny hood. Ghost, kill it!
Ghosts don't die.
Yeah. Man, I love how Phantom Ganon just sometimes doesn't aim. Or like the ball doesn't go exactly back to him, it just kinda goes wherever it wants. No, not a problem.
Yeah, error. Arrow.
Error.
Got an error for my quiver.
Light medallion. Side check these. Mr. Deku, your Texus. Dorinia's dance leads to 5 bombs. Well, I still need to do it anyways for the one thing. Yes, well. Compromise not exist. Lost Woods, Way of the Hero. Well, I didn't know that, I guess. I think I got everything in Lost Woods, though. Okay, I don't have... I guess technically no, I don't. I can't get into Zora's Domain. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I was thinking, like, oh, Light Trowel needs Zelda's Lullaby to complete it. No, not really. Because, like, if it's just a key ring, then it's just like, you know, here's a key ring somewhere. In the Ganon's Tower, so... I'm not actually sure if Zelda's Lullaby is technically required to beat the game. Notably, I do tend to set... So normally the default option is to... I'm just doing something here. Is to have all locations accessible. But I have it set so that only the required locations are guaranteed to be accessible. So there may be spots where I can't actually, like, do the whole thing. So it could be a real thing that, say, you know, an item just doesn't show up because it's in a spot I literally cannot get to. What's also with the plentiful items does mean, like, there's a possibility that only one copy of the item is actually still available. So, you know. Where am I going? I was gonna go Lake Hylia. Because I can do Water Temple to completion. While I'm thinking of it, yeah, I should actually drop by Gedda. God, I still don't have fire! I do have horse, though, I guess. So I guess I could try getting the Poe. Hopefully this fucker doesn't mess it up. I don't remember exactly where the trigger is. I'd always like to see like a visual guide for like where these guys appear. Like in the world, not like this. Here's a circle where they could possibly appear. Like no, just show me like a box in the level. Oh, whatever. What are the chances that Poe is something I need? Yes? Yeah, I still don't have a means to do fire because I'm still lacking magic. I'll have to take this. God. Still have to take this. I should probably take this wrist brace off at some point. It's getting really warm. Weirdly enough. So it doesn't actually... Okay, I thought there was boxes that appeared on this side, but I guess they're just on that side as child. But there is this one spot. Well, since we have the silver gauntlets, we can get under here. And here's just a bunch of standing items. Including a... Is that real? I can just... Oh man, real golden scale. I'm a fool. Apparently I don't get frozen underwater. Well. Well, we got real golden scale. Let me just scrape the wall a little bit. No? Okay. God, that hurt. So I guess you're more likely to just bounce off of it. Said I do... I should probably do fishing. Am I gonna go for the Hylian loads? I don't know if I need it, that's the thing. Probably just gonna not do that. What's this? Fishing commence. Oh no, now this opera got real spooky. Ghosts.
Whoa!
Nice, just the 50 rupees for getting the Hylian loads, clearly. I mean, what else could it be? Okay. I didn't check the stones over there. I mean, I guess I should. I can... I don't care enough to walk all the way, so speed up. Yeah, graveyard. Temple of Time is a foolish choice. Well. That's the thing, though. Temple of Time is more like passive rewards. You don't really, like, go out of your way to get well, I mean, I guess you can go out of your way to get things from Temple of Time if you, like, do things in a certain order. But, like... I hear the ghost music of death. Classic. It's just heading straight down. Money. Oh, far down. Well, I guess I can actually use the golden scale. Rare, never before seen someone using the golden scale to get the reward for the golden scale. Me just always teasing it with the iron boots and hook shot. Alright, let's go drown. I mean, not drown. I'm glad the bunny hood affects underwater with the iron boots. There we go. Very specific. Ah, potion seller. God, I kind of wish you could sword underwater. Any kind of, like, you know, close encounter with an enemy. Oh, hey, the boss key. If I wanted to get in and get out, I could just do that. How many pieces of heart have I even collected? I don't think it's been many. But yeah, so probably check out the rest of the temple. In case there are items, because again, I do need the Megaton Hammer. I don't need no stinking boots. Simply turn her feet into iron when necessary. The ankle weights help. But... See, she uses those feet for stepping on people. I mean, what? I can't wait to get magic. Then I can actually do proper, like, spin attacks. It's like the actual thing. Gotta take this off. Here, I'll just... I put like a little... like... little cloth, like, towel thing on like the... on my desk here, just so I can actually like have a like hand rest. Ah, okay. Fair enough. First off, I do have 50 bumtoos. Alright. Ooh, pink. Pink with a very different trail. Nailed it. Nut. Anyway. It clicked in my head, I am missing something. Alright, so how much of this dungeon can I even do without Zelda's Lullaby? I don't think it's like any, aside from the boss. No Fool Us on Water Temple. Can't really get to the second floor stuff. Yeah, no, I guess we're just gonna beat up the boss. Though if the boss gives us a key ring, we might actually have to come back. I might actually be going too fast for this. Or maybe not, or maybe not fast enough. Hold on, I need to store its up attack. Or I forget. Yes. What's the matter, you big drip? I don't know what that laugh was supposed to be, but I was quoting Sonic. Sonic, known for his Family Guy Peter Griffin laugh. No keyring. So I don't think I can actually, like... Yeah, unless I just don't get... You know, unless I get, like, Zelda's Lullaby at some point, there's nothing else I can do here. Water medallion! Is this even randomized? I was not expecting this cutscene to play out. Time to shoot a invisible target between me and the sun. Boom! Yeah, there is a possibility there may have been pots I missed. I don't think so, though. I don't think there were any other rooms I could have gotten to. I guess I can do Gerudo. Gerudo Training Ground is Foolus. Never mind me. Wait, did I write that down right? I think I did. It's the first thing I have listed for Foolus, so why else would I have the tag there? Ice Cavern's on the way of the hero, however. Guess where we're going, I guess. Never mind, we can't... Wait, hold on! That means we need Zelda's Lullaby. Fuck! So we could get by without it. Alright, we need to find Zelda's Lullaby at some point. My life is over. Okay, well... I think I'm seeing what I need to do. I need to go back to Child and buy the Song of Storm so I can get into Bottom of the Well. Because Bottom of the Well is Way of the Hero. Hyrule Field's Foolus. Another reminder that I entirely forgot a bunch of things in Hyrule Field. Alright. Time to put the sword into this pedestal, and hey, wait a minute. I don't remember having the blood sword. God. Like, effect on it. It's having these black spots on it for some reason. Okay, do I have an easy way to get to that? Not really. Well, sort of? No, I need to get to Lake Hylia. I need to go through Lake Hylia and get over there, and I don't think there's much of a easy way to do that beyond just hoofing it. I think I have like 21 of these now. And yeah, there's a good chance I'll need Zelda's Lullaby in place anyways. Alright, here we go. Yes, speed. I do kind of wish there was like a way to mitigate travel in Hyrule Field. Like, obviously all the cool kids are gonna use, like, you know, hyper-extended super slide or whatever. I can't do that. Well, I probably could do that, but I haven't looked it up, and I don't care enough to learn. I was gonna complain about it. But no, like, Yeah, having to like trudge all the way across Hyrule Field. Especially if you like don't have the bunny hood or anything. Like, oh god. Hyrule Field in the Hyrule Yard. Yeah, just shrink it down, just like half size. Right, I wanted this. Alright, Song of Storms. Song of Strum. Anything else? Not really. So I'm gonna go down this way because I can do Frogs 1. And yeah, one especially grievous part of Hyrule Field is if you do like entrance randomizer, like including like or yeah, if you do like entrance randomizer including overworld, yeah, no, Hyrule Field becomes a huge part of that, especially if like, oh, I don't know, Temple of Time is in the Gerudo area and you have to go back there a lot. My favorite. But yeah, like some kind of like maybe like a Song of Soaring that abides by logic. Nice, I got the Golden Hister scale. I'll play a song and make sure I didn't do the funny. Because there was an option to, specifically to randomize the frog rupees. Doesn't look like I did that though. All right. No. Yeah, I need to do bottom of the well. Maybe I'll get magic in bottom of the well. Who knows? Or maybe Zelda's Lullaby. I'm not sure if there's a difference between Composer's Grave and Sunsong's Grave. I'm not sure if like maybe they renamed it because that was all the name they gave for like royal family's tomb. Didn't recognize. D down button, please work. I know this is like a fucking, like, I don't know, 10-year-old controller, at least. God, I think it'd almost be like a 15-year-old controller, really. Whee! Okay. Alright, time to go into the well. Owie! Alright. Spooky, scary spider.
Yeah, did it again.
So again, we do have to sex, you know, double sex the pots. I mean, I don't have to, like, as soon as I see them, but... So, there is a fun thing I should probably mention. I see as I get Zelda's Lullaby here. Oh, that's Science Balls, never mind. But I remember that whole thing about being able to wear, you know, use most adult things as child and vice versa. That does include iron boots. It's just not terribly useful. Yeah, also the fact that I am wearing the Zora tunic, because you can't use the crawl spaces, and remember, as adult, you needed like the hooks. You needed the hooks out onto its chest in order to open it. So this really isn't like terribly useful, unless maybe you want to get to the unicorn fountain. I mean, what? Nut. Another big chest over there. Yeah, whatever's in here, I have to be able to get without the, Zelda's Lullaby. I'm down here now. Well, that's unfortunate. So, there's another fun option. There is the option to randomize the silver rupees. So, you know, here are some random items instead of the silver rupees. There are still the, apparently 5 silver rupees around here somewhere. In fact, I think this might be one of them over here. No, that's just the key ring. This is probably a silver rupee, though. Yeah, so all the silver rupees are elsewhere, which means I might not actually be able to get out of the basement without soft resetting. Ooh, the extension. Is there any water up there? The randomizer add an optional try first percent stuff. I don't believe so. I'm not sure if anyone's looking into that or not. I mean, obviously, like, things like getting to the unicorn fountain spot is like, you know, you need specific options turned on. Just waiting for the scream, you know. I will say, I'm not actually terribly a fan of the silver rupees having the get item model. I actually kind of prefer it if they still use, like, the standard pickup model. I mean, I guess, like, it's to differentiate them, but, like, especially if it's just kind of sitting around, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm stuck. I was hoping to not fall. I have to have the window focused. Having an upgrade to literally make the acoustics longer. Sir. First actual soft reset. Also, I guess there is one other thing. You can technically use the big Goron sword. And the mirror sealed. You can. It's just, for one, the sword isn't held particularly correctly. Also, the mirror sealed is invisible. But, you know, sword still functions the same, and mirror sealed, if you end up fighting Twin Rova for some reason, does work. This is kind of a thing in Beta Quest. Let me just sop up my legs a little bit here. Wildly irresponsible use of a sword. Oh, light arrows. Great, I can't wait to have magic. There's pots in one of these. Never mind, I've lied to myself. Ah, but these are randomized. Okay, this is the one that had the pots. Doob. So yeah, light arrows, way of the hero, might be. But I'm hoping, cause I need Silly Megaton Hammer. I guess I need Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, I guess. I can't wait for Zelda's Lullaby to be in some location that I have no idea there was an item in. I have the, Des. Okay, I need to get out of here, and I need to drop down onto that one middle platform. I guess I don't need to, but I want to. Ooh, that was a close one. Ah! Need to have the window focused. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to come back, or go back to Adult, and go to, the ice cavern that I can't go to. Okay, never mind. Infinite not having patience. Otherwise known as finite patience. Okay, before I drop down, I'm gonna do the room on the left. Because there is the one item you can get in one of the caskets. God, I kinda wish there was still, like, Iron Boots hover boot sword cuts. Cause like realistically, I mean, if you have this one option on, unavoidable. Literally impossible. 'Cause yeah, if you have this one option on, like, both aids can use the item. Good, a silver rupee. Yeah, it just feels also, yeah, again, this feels unnatural to have the silver rupees be the get item model, because you never see that, ever. Get item model being the thing that appears above your head. Or the... Yeah, Serenade of Water. Do you even have enough to, I think I'm missing out on a silver rupee. I'm just gonna look. Yeah. Okay, where do I... Where do I go? I guess I can go to Gerudo. Yeah, I could probably make it out all the way to Spirit Temple, actually. That's probably pretty reasonable to do. But yeah, I kind of wish, like, you know, you still had Iron Boots, Hover Boots, and then, like, have D up be styled item, or styled mask. Because, like, yeah, again, what's the option? It's relevant for all ages. And it kind of sucks, like, having different muscle memory. Having to be like, instead of pressing D right, you have to press, you know, the button. Okay, how do I get to where I want to go? Very carefully. It would also be neat, too, if the bunny hood and whatever appeared on the adult model, but that's like a later problem. That's a problem for, like, you know, you're polishing up the release. And yeah, all the gameplay is good, sort of thing. Got him. Hold on while I tug an entire bottle of milk. Mmm, yum. I might as well turn this in while I'm here. Yeah, outside Ganon's castle's foolish, which means my, well, golden gauntlets can't be used for it. Let's call it recycling. Hello. Oh, you brought a bow today. Wow!
Yeah, arrow.
This bow covered in white fluid. I'm surprised Epona actually jumped that fence. Oh. I need you to turn. Any pot? You guys got any pot in here? No. It's all in the fetal position. Oh, I remember there's a couple grottos here. I forget, like, what you get. I have the Stone of Agony, so I can... when you need to do a 10-point turn on a horse. I'm not sure... Hold on. I gotta check something here. I do have the Rumble Pack set. Not sure why it's not rumbling. Unless the Rumble Pack on this thing's busted. So I guess could be real. It went back to keyboard. There we go. God, I wish I had the... Oh no, it is rumbling. There it is. Storms. Least explained mechanic in Ocarina of Time. Here's a hole. Why can't you open it? Great question. You're probably nothing. Is there another one over here? Guess not. Rapid erosion caused by sudden downpour. Actually, the Song of Storms grottos came about because one time Miyamoto was taking a walk and a storm started, and then he fell in a hole. Hey, how's it going over there? Oh god, I have to go through the entirety of this place. This is facts. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to check a few locations in here, huh? Take this. Alright. I believe the one over here is a fairy fountain. Helps to be sir. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably grab a fairy real quick. What else am I gonna use these for? These bottles. Aside from maybe feeding a big fist later on. Yeah, Zabu is technically open to me. I just can't beat Zabu. So the The boomerang. Yo, the longest saw it! Nice! Finally. Alright, but where do I get the extended Song of Time? Ah! Well. Nice. The goldenest gauntlets. Well. There was a rupee cooking in there. There's also me, barefoot, cooking in there. Added the secret spice, you know. So there was that other way to go. Oh, that's like over here. Nothing in here? Alright. Very few box. Granted, some of these boxes might not have items normally. That is a thing to note, is that only the boxes that normally have items will potentially be a thing. But again, why I think there would still be a, you know, a different texture denoting, hey, there could be, you know, this item is changed from what it normally is, so you can like get a sense of what was changed. I do have the Sun Song, so if I want to do funny horseback archery, pot, 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 pot.
Yeah.
Damn, what'd you guys do? God, if you were to have ice traps be able to appear as any kind of item, including small items, just entirely disincentivize getting, like, regular-ass pots. I think this is the other side of this, right? Yeah. That's over here, alright. Oh, there's also the boxes and stuff on the place. Yeah, I kind of like underestimated how much value you could get out of Gerudo Fortress. Potentially. He still goes from the Master Sword to Ganon fight into an ice trap. Well. Food is being offered to me. I have to decline it for the time being. Uh... Anyway, now that you have properly observed this rupee for all of its splendor. Let me just get my horse out of the wall. Yeah, I'm not sure if day-night matters for over here, but I'm going to check anyways. Yeah, like, knowing, like, what's one of these, like, if any of these chains is information that would be good to know. Like, basically what you'd have to do currently with this version is, like, do a run where it just indicates which ones you've checked and which ones aren't real, you know, randomized, and then, like, then you have the knowledge to do a run where, you know... This Steam starting a download. Classic Steam. Sort of why I capped the download speed. I'm gonna go into this door and come out so I can... Actually, I can do some song in here, right? Maybe not. God. I technically can't get to the Spirit Temple. I don't have the lens. Or magic. Also, yeah, like, rolling into every single box attack would be a pain in the ass. And then one of these pots is, item. Anything higher than I'm expecting? Alright. Damn, it's sounding like politics in this archery range. Well, I can get Uno prize. Yeah, my arrows are going higher than I'm expecting. I'm the ultimate master. This is what it feels like to be the mayor of Clocktown. Probably. Or maybe it's just like I'm like on a moving thing. So like, you know. Alright, if you had one thought.
Yeah.
true master. Yeah, one of the differences between 1.0 and sometime between 1.0 and 1.2, they actually flipped the order of those text boxes to make sense. They super got them backwards. I doubt it'd be chains, but figured I'd suck. Damn, what am I missing? I mean, I guess I might have to go into Zabu. Yeah, I can check what's in the desert starting area. Get as far as the temple in the middle. Fun thing. You get the little effect for the hover boots if you fall down the ladder. I'm not seeing anything so far. I don't believe I randomized Metagoron and the Bomb Suit Salesman. Oh. Nice, blue potato. 1 second. Alright. Well, I still don't have magic, weirdly enough. Now, whatever, I don't need it. Yeah, if only I had magic or something. I guess I just have to go to, Zabu. I mean, I can bum around a bit in Fire Temple, I guess. Can't really do much. Well, actually, I can do most of the dungeon, actually. Like, the only thing you need the Megaton Hammer for is the lobby. What's, you know, isn't too bad. You need friends. I heard friendship is magic. Wait, what are you insinuating? Just that while this music's playing. God. Yeah, Lost Woods is basically kind of like... You little... Outta here! No one likes you. Probably. Alright. God, I don't remember, like, what... did I get anything... What did I get from, bottom of the well? Did I get anything? I guess I got the light arrows. This is a hammer rock. Thanks for the stick, Seek. Oh, I guess I have a tunic I can put on. I'll double check my inventory while I'm here. Yeah, that... I mean, technically I have Scarecrow Song, just always. Oh, I guess that's double defense. Yeah, seems up to date. So there are a bunch of rupees over here. There's a song over there. Hey, maybe that's Bolero of Fire. I have a shortcut here. Hey, Bolero of Fire. Nice. Nice, a shortcut back to in front of the fire temple. Convenient timing. Do I know what's on top of the volcano? Yeah. Now I do. Everything's spooky. God, you're like 2 or 3 days early. Guess you consider mracsys spooky. Little pots over here. Pots here was nothing! Yeah. Anyway. Malin noises. I can't do anything in here. I need the key ring. Yeah, so I need to come in here with the Megaton Hammer, specifically then. I guess I have to do Zabu. Or, like, attempt Zabu. Because, let's see, Forest Temple I've done, Fire Temple, no. Water Temple, we need Zelda's Lullaby if we want to search for any more items in there. Shadow Temple's inaccessible, Spirit Temple's inaccessible. Yeah, no, we just have to go back to the past. to play the...
To play the city songs that suck ass.
Okay. Let's have this. This helps navigation. Alright. We're in the location of Fiss. I guess yeah, finally can free up this bottle. Please remove these, the bunny hood interactions. Wait. Okay, well, I still need a Fiss. What do you mean it doesn't work? I need a Fiss. Fine. He accidentally delivered the bunny hood to the guy who wants it. Yeah, notably, Mass Quest is auto-completed. So I don't think the guy will sew up. Actually, not sure where the running man goes after you give him the bunny hood, if he keeps, like, traipsing around, Hyrule or not. Or say if you still need, like, all of the pendants to have him even sew up. Is there anything I can even do over here? I think there's a couple pots in, like, the secret Skulltula area, but I don't think any of that matters right now. Kakariko Village is on Way of the Hero. Well, I didn't have that, so... Kaka. No, this... Yeah, even though I, even though I have, Iron Boots accessibility as child, none of the items in the water are there. Oh right, I hold a sword incorrectly. I just went at that Octorok with Malin? Wake up. The accident wasn't your fault. Those like these boxes. I really need to take this bottle off. Not that it particularly helps, but... Yeah, there's like not much I can sec here as styled. Or, styled. Without the boomerang. There are a number of, like 2 or 3 czars in this room. But they're nothing. Damn, you can't make that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure over there is just a DQ salesman. I'm pretty like I looked during my test seed. Wow. Can't believe CF missed Rando doing the thing. Unless he's watching in the future, in which case, hello. I think this is the last spot I can sec for stuff. God, having fucking Big Oron's sword as child. Though it is kind of weird, for some reason you can't actually use Master Sword as child. I'm not sure why that's blocked off. I mean, granted, Master Sword appears in your hand anyways when you're holding Big Goron's sword, so that's weird. But yeah, because the Master Sword Sal Link normally holds is from the Temple of Time when you're pulling it out of the pedestal. Yeah, all these are blocked off. And then here I can't do anything. But this does make it so that Rando just stays here and I don't have to go downstairs for anything. And yeah, that's about all I can immediately think of where go, what do. I have 20 skulls to turn in. Nothing back there, it seems. I don't think I can do anything else in Zora's domain. Swear to God, if 20 skulls, this thing I've been putting off because, like, I have no use. Or, like, there's, like, very little things there. So, yeah, sec density is a thing. But it could very well, there could be something there. And then it's Zelda's Lullaby, and I get mad. You. Nice Hylian Shield. Alright, okay, there's one thing I can think of. Never mind. I still need... Because if I want... The Goron pot does have a bunch of items, because it's a bunch of different standing items. But I can't get that activated without fire. Hmm. What am I missing? I try going to Lon as adult. Because again, I'm not sure, like, if there's any other... You know, it's like that one pot that I saw was, for some reason, adult only. Which may or may not be real. I do not have the claim sack. Ganon's outside Ganon's castle is foolless, Hyrule Field is foolless, Temple of Time is foolless. Desert Colossus is foolless. Gerudo Training Ground is foolless. That's why I didn't go in there. I really need to more actively mark off what I got in, like, Way of the Hero areas. Why do, like, chickens just exist in here, in this room? No, I guess I just was blind that one time. When I was doing the test run. Just coexist with the chickens. Huh. This gets cow and house. I don't think that gets you anything extra. No more pots here. Graveyard. What is this freaking graveyard? Not really. I guess I can do Bomb 2 bowling. God. No. Wake up.
Yeah, arrow.
I mean, you tempt me, but... Alright, nothing there. Yeah, I'm not sure what way of the hero I would have gotten here. Yeah, I mean, it's just probably a really good case of, like, there's something I just don't know about. You know, some pot, some box, some standing item that's in a spot I've never seen. Because, like, yeah, I'm not entirely familiar with all the, grottos. Everything in Lost Woods. I don't think I turned in... I don't think I played Saria's song for the one... The one Skull Kid. The one Skull Kid who will doom the world. Da 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 da.
Money.
Huh. What'd I get in Kakiri Forest? I don't remember getting anything in Kakiri Forest. There is one spot of standing items I can think of, but that requires the beans to get to. I'm notably lacking in the bean department. God, I might have to list. I wonder if there's just a list of, like, the sit. Standing item list. No search results. No results. Great. Could also be, you know, Discord's questionable search engine. I mean, I guess I could take a look at whatever I was looking at here. Yeah, notably the items in that one spot don't even appear unless you are, you know, search animal, finds anime and animation. Yeah, it's almost kind of happened with my test seed as well, where it's like I explored all the places that I like knew about, and then it's like, well, now what? But at that point, it was like 10 p.m. and I needed to go have a shower. Yeah, there's still like that pot in that one grotto near the entrance to Gerudo, like the Gerudo area. But I still can't get to it because I still don't have magic. Resort in this grotto. Oh yeah, there's a song up there. Can I get to it with hover boots? Okay, hold on. Let me try this again, but without the bunny hood. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get back there. You can get up here. Oh, okay. Cool. Fucking Zelda's Lullaby. Alright. Now where do we go? Now what's of the many things we needed Zelda's Lullaby for do we do first? Let's see, we have Water Temple, we have... I guess fairy fountains. Sorry, my brain has shut down. There is no further thought. Okay. I mean, I guess, like, in theory, Water Temple would be the most dense. I must go near things that have similar attributes to me, such as being dense. Alright, get in there. What does Navi think like start soaking means? Like at what point do you start soaking underwater? Cause like taking off the boots when you have like 2 seconds left is you know, maybe a little too late on that one. Alright. Time to the entire dungeon, I guess. Where's an AZL? Yeah, I need it for the pod, and I have to write these down. Pot or Goron pot. Cause yeah, I can do the Goron pot. Fairy fountains. What was the other thing? There's another one. No. Well, always think of it eventually. Oop. You possibly use water temple normally with 3 hearts, no Zora tuning. Ah, not sore. Hey there, Malin. How's it going? Once he gives you the eyes. Seed. So I do actually have to check the, I'm pretty much gonna have to beat this all over this temple, because, you know, there's like pots and stuff like everywhere. This is the temple where they hide all the pot. I love this like useless switch. That's just you have to like walk over it basically to get up here. Yeah, these are randomized. It's just they weren't, you know, anything today. I still don't have the key ring. I still am able to do some second floor things. I would just have to restart. Well, I could possibly long saw up to them. Have to see. Can you just make that? Yeah. And look at the speed and efficiency. I have to make sure there's not any pots in this room. Funny underwater pots. I'd imagine so. Oh, I think I need to, sought up for this one. Strix and I need keys for... a little sec. Yeah. Key door over there. Alright. So I did notice while swimming around that the second floor is actually a bit higher up than compared to, like, you know, second to third floor. I think it was just a way to saw it up without having to... Hey, there's a target up there. Thank you, developer, who decided to do that. Yeah, there's like a bunch of pots in this room, right? Well, there's also a chest in there that may have something I need. Yo-ho. Yo-ho. I'm on the third floor, right? Yeah. God, Malin has no grip. Grab leads? No thanks. What do you mean you couldn't grab on after falling a million miles an hour? Did he ever go flying off? Hit the eyeball, then yeeted. Oh boy. Golly, I hope it's extra slingshot ammo stuff. Oh, it's just the Song of Time. This is actually the Majora's Mask Song of Time. This one will reset the entire game back to day one. No, yeah, again, plentiful items. The fun thing, there is an option called ludicrous items, where basically every item in the game is a major item. So, like, there's gonna be, like, a lot of repeats. You just have to get the right not repeats. You know, get the things you need to beat the game. So, like, you know, all of the, Oh, I guess I would have this come in from the bottom. So yeah, it's just like, you know, no rupees, no... I'd imagine no pieces of heart. I'm actually not sure on that. Yeah, no ammo refills. Aside from, like, you know, ones that aren't randomized, of course. But, yeah, I guess I could have just... No, wait, no, the bottom door requires a key, right? Yeah. So I'm able to still get further in here without the key. Just whatever I get down here at the bottom has got to be the key ring, otherwise I'm done. Either that or there's just nothing here. That's a real possibility. One of those possibilities. Pass. What's up? As per Navi's advice, I think I'm starting to soak, so I will climb up here. Yeah, no, it's nothing. Okay, there's a couple more items I can think of. And by that I mean there is the room on the passage to the top floor. The top floor, opening thingy. Very descriptive fry. I think by default that's unlocked in randomizer. Yeah. There should be boxes and stuff in here. Right? No, that's Master Quest again. Well, at least I get to clean my feces. I mean, what? Yeah, no, it was Master Quest that had billions on billions of, Thank you, Pierre. Yeah, so there was oh, I can get to Ice Cavern, which is actually a thing I need. Right, that was a very important thing I needed to do. Well, I mean, I'm done here, so... Nothing else I can do in here. Water Temple has hidden its keys beyond key doors, so... I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, Ice Cavern would have been probably the best thing to go for immediately as soon as I got ZL. It's just brain hard. Let's pick the lock. Yeah, if you slash the door 100 times, the chains come off. Secret Tech Miyamoto didn't want you to know. I can't wait to get, like, Faurora's Wind, and then have, like, basically every single magic item before getting magic. So, remember those, the fact that the ice arrows are called the blue fire arrows. Damn! Look at that go! Okay. Never mind. Again, brain hard. Literally talking about lacking magic, and then, ooh, let's do this. Alright, so... Oh no, a blue rupee. Oh well, anyway. Time to go down to the bottom and get the only, definitely only one item down here. Yeah, no, there's a lot of standing rupees down here, so this is actually just a bloody gold mine. Got like 2 different songs down here. Probably repeats. Yo, Surdy Stick, though. Yo, Zelda's Lullaby! Finally, guy, we did it. We found Zelda's Lullaby. It was behind a Zelda's Lullaby spot. Oh, we go to Spirit Temple now. But this isn't the way of the hero. This is before Ice Cavern. So, we'll have to find out what's an Ice Cavern. After these messages... Hey Navi, am I soaking yet? Wait, hold on. Final Thunder. Alright, claim sec. Making sure I got everything down here. Alright. Yeah, so now we're gonna do Spirit Temple. We should be able to do Spirit Temple to completion, I say, as I don't actually remember if you need magic. But there's something important in here. So it's gotta be something. Really, I'm hoping for Maz. Oh no. I don't like that, I don't like that silver rupee in the red ice. Nothing in here. Eat sit, red ice. Yo, Goron tunic, nice. Can't have enough of those. Yeah, again, make the silver rupees. Make the silver rupees just the regular model. Don't give them the get item model. It looks so unnatural. Thank you for throwing nut at me. Okay, so here's the problem. We are technically able to get through here. We don't have the silver rupees we need to get through this door, but we do have the Zion's wallet. So, we also we have 2 bottles. It doesn't matter that we have 2 of them. God, I wish I had Ferora's Wind and the ability to use Ferora's Wind. Cause yeah, I need to go buy blue fire. Where can I? Oh, I haven't been paying attention to where they're selling blue fire. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, we know what the other trial is. At some point, we'll get magic. Because we need fire. Well, I mean, technically we don't need fire arrows for that, but I think logically requires... Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Oh yeah, we have all the songs now. I'm really banking on one of these sops having blue fire. I swear to God, if it's a Zora sop that has blue fire, I'm going to scream. But I think there's more than one blue fire, so... It's... I'll be faster. Yeah, I can check the, Castletown sops. Focus on the window. I guess it could also be the bomb Susop too, but... This is Zorasop, isn't it? I mean, I guess I could set Castletown one more time. Before I have to scream into the microphone. There's also the Goron Sop. That's another thing to consider. Oh well, it's here anyways. Got 300 rupees for this sit. And then I dropped the bottle on the way out. God dang it. Alright, well, you've all been saved. For now. Impossible. Alright, alright. Da 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 da. So I have also come upon a realization of another spot of items I've missed. That I simply forgore. It's nothing. Well, there you go. Oh my god, please. Let's get on the thing. Okay. I think my Malin is damaged. Not the most pleasant music to speed up. Alright, I have arrived. I mean, the silver rupees are generally like double the size. It's kind of like hard to get them mixed up. Alright. Yeah, so unlocking this so I can actually get more blue fire without having to return. This might actually be the last silver rupee I need. Oh, there's 2 sets in this place, huh? Right. But there is something in here somewhere, and it has to be accessible. Yeah, the post-block room is gonna have a bunch of spots because that's where all the silver rupees are. Ah, silence. I need it. I need it! Give, 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 give. Give me the funny czar. Magic! Finally, I can use anything. God. You can play the game now, you win the tutorial. Ah, right. I guess I have seen both of the, Goron tunics. Would you like to save and return to the start of day what? Oh no, I played the wrong of my 2 songs of times. Now, no guarantee this one's actually beatable. Grant, I haven't been keeping count of how many of each silver rupee I have. Actually, I wonder. Wow, this really doesn't include... Oh, okay, no. It does if you do A. I was wondering what this was. This nondescript menu that shows that. Yeah, no, we don't have enough silver rupees at all. Apparently all of the ones in the vanilla game require 5. And we have none of those filled out, so I think we're done in the ice cavern. Oh my god, I don't have to fuck around with blue fire anymore. I like how that you could see the floor wasn't loaded in. Tonight is not a sour night. I am getting a little hungry. But God, how much more seed do I have left? Yeah, so that's an option you can do to have the ice arrows actually do something. Thanks for the seed. I'll be sure to preserve it. Preserve the generations or something, I don't know. I need to dump this blue fire. I did do that, he was chilling out. Of course you fuckers had blue fire too. Like, man, you had this all along, you could've got out. I guess he didn't have a bottle. Fair enough. Well. World's my oyster, I think. Aside from Fire Temple, we can do either Shadow or Spirit. Now that we have reached the bottleneck, time to have a bad time, I guess. I think there's a salesman. Spooky salesman. Now I don't know. Wait, hold on. Desert Colossus was foolish. Sorry, Desert Scientist, as I have written down. Good. There was one thing I wanted to check. Not you, I don't care about you. Bye, Malin. There are a couple boxes in the desert area. I don't think, Wasteland was foolish. Like, there is a box over... No, that's a regular box. Yeah, this is the box that if you know which way to go, you can just go. Oh, I guess I have the 500 wallet. Gotta keep my tracker up to date with all the latest and greatest. Like, how big is my quiver? God knows. Yeah, the pots do revert back to their regular texture. Well, it's kind of a thing, because if you actually have two of the same item, like, you know, again, plentiful items, if you have two pots that have the same item, and you open one of them and grab the item, the pot that has the other item instantaneously changes back. to a regular pot. That's right, I probably need to come in here as a child at some point. Alright, I need a keyring. They used up magic anyways. Yeah, adult is immediately blocked off with this key door. I need to sit down again. It's been a good couple hours of torturing my legs. Because they probably need it. Okay, silver rupees in this room. What's our now? Outside boulder room. That's for tiles. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cases where there's just like 2 sets of things in a place. These are blocking off 1 item. Well, as an adult, I can do nothing. As has been the norm. I mean, what? Time to return to child. Am I able to get through? Technically, you technically need the boomerang for a spot, but it's not hard required. Down on the D-pad has been giving me trouble. Which is weird, because I don't use it any more than the other D-pad buttons. It's a fucking Xbox 360 D-pad. Nobody uses this. Alright, I don't have to worry about my shield burning up because it's the mirror sealed. 1 second. Oh man, I can finally do the proper spin attack. Do the full wave. Instead of hoping and praying my sword actually hits the bits. The one time I'll actually fight that guy. Because I have a big Auron sword. Fighting with crowd stabbing with the DQ stick's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, I need that, actually. I needed that, by the way. No? Okay. Well, great. Now I'm stuck in here for my entire life. Oh. So there's a setting in the randomizer to fix some broken spawns, item spawns. Yeah, small keyring. Owie. And one of those was actually that Deku sealed. What's normally wouldn't like appear, or like it wasn't programmed right. And there's a set option to fix it. Ooh, I can hold 50 seed. Better be sure that's up to date. But that is kind of nice, just having, like, you know, you've probably burned your sealed by now. Here, have a sing. Instead of like, God, what do you do if you... I mean, I guess, like, you don't particularly need the sealed, I guess. I'll try it. Also, yeah, by the way, keys are not... are not phased by Din's fire, and in fact just become fire keys by using fire on them. It's very good. But I did find the keyring, so we are able to finish up the dungeon. Now, if I was not able to get the keyring, I'd have to be asking questions. Oh, these count as things that can have things. Well, I know now. Granted, you don't see them very often. Oh, I wasn't slow enough. Hold on a second here. Ear is bothering me. Oh, I should probably mark off, or note that I should sec the claim sec. Or, sorry, the claim sec as I have written it, apparently. That's probably going to be a silver rupee. Yeah, keys and silver rupees have the same cess color. Or texture. Yeah, it is nice that they have their own thing. Oh, hello. Bye. Sayonara.
Yeah, money.
I just put away Din's fire. Not sure how required, yeah, these probably aren't even necessary for dungeon completion, because on the adult side, it's just the one room for the one chest. Huh? Oh, I'm holding out Big Oron sword, so technically... yes, there's a good chance I might not be able to... God, there's 3 sets of these. Sunblock room. Oh, what side was that on? Because I thought that was the one-tiled room. Realistically, I could probably just leave and become adult. Yeah, this would be the sunblock room, right? The room where you use sunblock. Yeah, so this activates the, I forget what the sunblock does. Okay, yeah, sunblock lets you get through. So this is only for a test. What's I mean... I mean... not entirely necessary unless you... I don't know, don't have magic or something. I'm sure that'd never happen. Speaking of not having magic, though. Any magic jars for me, actually? Oh, I need to come over here anyways. Boss key. So to say, Navi, it'd be great if you'd lock on. Yeah, Big Oron sword on Sald is huge. Okay. Now adult can probably take it from here. I don't immediately see a need to ever go back to being child. Until there's something dumb. Before, like... There was a... No, Hyrule Castle Grey Fairy, that was hinted. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just turn them there. But yeah, now it's the power of the key ring. Actually, how many, yeah, no, not enough for adult boulders. Nice, the biggest quiver. Now I have it for real, instead of lying about it on my tracker. I actually need these, hold on. Does it actually have a dynamic shadow? I mean, a very low res one at that, but... Oh, child side. But I don't need that, actually. I like how that mechanism on the other side just deactivated. It took 7 years for it to reset. Well, I can't really open up the shortcut. Gotta love when they spawn 2 treasure chests, and the other one just doesn't get announced at all. I can't get to that, really. It's a regular chest anyways. Ah! Damn, that one was coming for me. That's the iron boots. Alright. Boom. Probably want to do this first. Hey, wait a minute. That's not the shape of my shield. Unbelievable. Hey. I was facing towards it. It'd be kind of nice if, like, for the silver rupees. I mean, granted, I'm like blowing past the text anyways, but if it would actually like say like, oh, this is your X rupee for this room out of, you know, Y number. Also, shouts to the Twits colored hearts. Yeah, what's the sunblock room? Oh, it's all torches. That's on the bottom. Okay. Yeah, that I didn't need, really. I'd be curious to maybe go down there. Let's see if this just like activates the mechanism when you walk in the room, or if it's already done. Almost curious enough to try, but... I don't believe there's any other standing items. Give me that normal test. Oh yeah. I don't think there's really anything else in this room. Silver rupees. Kappa silver rupees. Whew. I swear there was one time in this room where I did like a backflip or something. Not sure how I did or like what I was using. Yeah, there we go. You can do sort of maneuver like that. To not aim up, I guess. You know, this mechanism's kind of some BS. Because that light's coming from above, and it's supposed to bounce off this mirror, right? But, this thing has a big dumb face in the way. Can't believe Miyamoto messed this up. I don't know what's up with the, friggin' spot you're, like, signing the light at. Unless it's just, like, different layers to, like, try and match up. It's not supposed- it's, like, not as noticeable when you're, like, in first person. Or, you know, third person behind Link. Damn, he actually blocked. But, like, having the different, dynamic camera angles kind of reveals that it's a bit of a trick. Twinrova, now in stereo. I mean, I guess they've always been in stereo, but... Yeah, that's about right. I'll take a walk to the side of that. That was a weird sound. I'd rather... hi! Hey, how's it going? Oh, we're, I'm glad I can see anything. Literally inside of each other. Yeah, also the way the mirrors just point light exactly the way it's facing. Good. Twinrova putting me on blast. No. Okay, literally cannot mess this up. Look, it's been a long scene. Okay. Could you not? Could I have some personal space? No? Okay. It's barely out of the way again. Are we done, or is there one more? Oh, there's one more. I was about to say. Subliminal link sound. Yeah, let me just put fire into my ice shield. There. Out of here. Well, bad news. We don't have the Megaton hammer. So I guess we're just going Shadow Temple straight up. I mean, unless the Megaton hammer is like literally right here. Hey, look, the Megaton hammer is literally right here. Nice. That's some lighting on it. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. I don't really have to, I mean, it doesn't really matter what order I do them in.
I had to sneeze.
Phew. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just go Fire Temple. I mean, I can just, yeah, it really doesn't matter what order I do them in. There is, as far as I can recall, nothing I really need outside of what I have. Oh, I guess I have the golden scale. And 22 Skulltulas. I need health. Like, badly. Nice, I got some magic. So, hopefully this is just straight up the boss key. Bat? I don't really need to deal with this. Well, whatever, Flare Dancer has for us. I like when he takes damage and walks a few steps and is like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Good work. Boss key, boss key, boss key. Oh, that's the key ring. Yeah, that's a key ring. Appropriately N64 model. Hey, this could be like a piece of heart or something. No, it's a blue rupee. Alright, time to play the Fire Temple lottery. Where's that boss key? It's all we need. I do have to remember if there's any spots with hanging items. I know there's one in that room back there. My hands are gonna need a break after this. Oh, still open for heart pieces. Oh, that's a stick. Anything up here? D down, please. I like how they do this room like twice. For instance, over here we have some pots of not import. Yeah, really, we don't need, Megaton Hammer for most of this dungeon. No Pizza Hut for me. I don't think there's any standing rupees in this room otherwise. Some in here. I haven't actually like explored the bottom. Yeah, this is the bottom. Hey Fred, how are you doing? Oh god! On those... Oh well, what's one heart? What could be in there? I mean, I guess there's like beans, lens, boomerang. The 2 bottles I'm missing for Aurora's Wind. Possibilities are endless. Well, actually, they're quite limited, but... See, in like regular settings, you would see so many heart pieces. Just having so much zunk in the pool. So much zunk in the trunk, if you will. If I didn't have a double defense, I'd be dead by now. Weird how that works. Some items here. Second mirror seal? Nice, I guess. It could also be foolish. You never know. Clearly it's there in case a like ate my my existing mirror sealed, clearly. God, imagine if that was real. You lose the mirror seal, you have to go back to fucking Desert Colossus Spirit Temple. Get a new one. Go up to the Gerudos. Hey, can I have another one of those? Cause, yeah. Boss key, boss key, boss key. Sir. Alright, time to beat up a dragon. And probably take a billion hits while I'm at it. Oh, that's so much better. That's the iron boots. Alright, what do I need? Bombs, Megaton hammer, that. I'm not sure if I've been doing this right recently. Oh, look at it go. So magical. I'm not hearing, Hey, you mind? I'm trying to damage you. Yeah, not sure if I've been doing this right. Unless that was, like, patched or something. I can't believe Nintendo patched it. Hey, you're kinda, like, leaking into the ground there a little. Rubbing your belly all over the dirt. Oh, god damn it. Well, 2 main hits. Alright, have a good night. Time for this dragon to turn into a pretzel. She's so sad. Yeah, $50. Spirit Medallion. Now time to get the Shadow Medallion from the Shadow Temple. How original. Then we got 2 trials and then that Ganon person. Did you know? Ice Caverns on the way of the hero? Also, I like how this hallway you go into is very wide, and then you get into here and it's very narrow. Okay, need this. So I just need to get to the boss. That's all I really need. I realize I don't actually have the Lens of Truth. Well, I got the key ring right off the fucking bat. I got the light arrows again. Simply swing your sword in the direction of the enemy. Please, Malin, I beg of you. Oh, there's a chest in here. Yeah, because there's silver rupees in here as well. I think there's only the one set of them. No, there's more than one. Turn around. Get off the wall. Oh, nice, a Kokiri sword. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting this random jump attack to actually hit dead hand. Yeah, no, you could just, like... Big Goron sword is big enough to just hit dead hand. Well, there's anything else in that room, right? Only one who has sacred feet can cross the Valley of the Dead. See. Golly, those, Seekis sir were, an interesting bunch, huh? I'm not actually sure, like... Yeah, this is like the royal family's, like... I guess, like, torture chamber thing. Never noticed before the way he twitches. Yeah, he's a disturbing fella. Yeah, I literally only need the boss key now, and then I can just beat the dungeon. Then I can just, like, beeline. No longer have to check for anything. This is the silver rupee room. What's this gonna have? Lots of items like, hey, it's the iron boots again. I like the room of nut. I must preserve the sacred room. Ooh, another sacred room of nut. Nice. They've got 2 whole nuts in here. You motherfucker! I need 4 more silver rupees. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else in this room. I'll actually take those. Okay, I don't believe there's any standing items around out here. This would be a very good spot for me to just suddenly, like, miss a silver rupee. There are the 3 hearts over here. Sorry, 2 hearts. What? By the way, if you fuck up the Song of Time hard enough, you play the Requiem of Spirit. Very good. Oh. The huge pit. I don't need the huge pit. Alright, well that's one for the ice room. It's a giant pit. Yeah, that room. Oh god, worst case scenario, I have to like finish the giant, like get the silver rupees for the giant pit room to get the silver rupees for the Sice room. There could potentially be layers here. I'm glad at the very least I kept the silver rupees to the same dungeon, because you can have the silver rupees be like in whatever area. That's an option. You can do that to yourself. Because yeah, here's where the it's like there's a number of items beyond here. And if any of my Sice room silver rupees are in that room, well, I wonder where I'm pretty, like, at this point I should have the, should have had the Lens of Truth. I wonder where that is. I'm just never gonna time this right. Well, at the very least, I have the checkpoint. You don't seem to float any further than you normally do. Silver rupee room. Yeah, 3 silver rupee rooms. Dude, I'm trying to sleep here, jeez. Ah! Dude, what the hell? God, this is a bunny hood. Bunny hood hover boots. Nice, I learned the Bolero of Fire. Time for me to... There it is. Huge pit. Of course I don't have Ferora's Wind. Okay, well I can't do anything with that. Again, that's another potential layer of Silver Rupee fuckery. This is when I had to, like, backwalk. Yeah, this almost seems like the only dungeon that, like... Well, I mean, it doesn't, like, particularly require... I guess. It's just, you know, just the case where, you know... My boss key is, in a peculiar spot. Link. Yo, nice, Magic Czar. I think there's also another thing too, is that the I mentioned like the one Deku sealed that appeared in the pod. Apparently there's another thing broken in the base game where there's supposed to be Magic Czars able to be incests, but those never worked. Slice shortcut room, that's the same as what I'm thinking here, right? Yeah. Need 2 more silver rupees for that. There is, you know, that entire whole area here. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm gonna check anyways. Now, if we were in Master Quest, there's just an invisible chest there. There's a silver rupee. Room with invisible spikes. Hate to see it. But when are they randomizing song requirements? So like these different spots just require a different song. Like, you need, like, oh, I don't know. Friggin', Serenade of Water or something for one of these. Then again, I guess I would make it so that, like, Zelda's Lullaby doesn't really have much of a point. Because Zelda's Lullaby is literally only an unlocking tool. There's anything, like, around. You wanna... think. Thank you. I don't know, randomization. That does exist, and I have never turned it on, and probably will never. As it sounds like. God, how do we remember randomized notes? Yo, a bottle. You found a letter in a bottle. You remove the letter from the bottle, freeing it for other uses. Yeah, so that's just the second Rudo's letter, but if you already have it, you just, you know, empty out the bottle. This is interesting, that there's like a specific text thing for that. Hey man, how's it going? It is interesting. Like, you know... Oh, you don't care anymore? You're going back? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the body disappeared. But, like, you know, having enemies have, like, specific things they do that, like, the player may or may not actually notice. Like, the Redads will, like, go towards one of their buddies who died. And will actually just entirely ignore the player. Now, I think these might be randomized, I'm not sure. Well, we're definitely not balling today. There we go. That's an arrows. Oh god, that thing was very much skewed. Me finding a bottle in a letter. God, there's a whole bottle in this letter. How'd I not notice it? Oh god! Yeah, that's like... Well, bye, Boomerang. I guess we'll miss you. What do we got? I need one more for this ice room. By the way, the boomerang is getting left behind. Yes, it's disappearing silver rupees. I'm pretty sure if we went back into the room and did this thing again, it'd come back. Invisible Spikes room. Hey, it's a Megaton Hammer again. Nice. I did see a silver rupee out here. God, I wish I had Ferora's Wind. Yeah, not really sure if it's like particularly necessary to retain the disappearing item behavior for potentially, you know, important things. Alright. Huge pit! Yeah, it's in the pit room. Well, I have to reset anyways. I believe I saved just now. Yeah. Time to go to the Yude's pit. Can you outrun these with the bunny hood? No. I wonder if Navi sounds different in the Japanese version. Something I never actually considered. Because Navi does have, like, you know, basically English voice lines here. Or if, like, that was actually just the same in the Japanese version. Well, then again, I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, people run Japanese version. I mean, generally, like, you know, the Japanese version was always, like, faster for speedrunning. But then there's obviously, like, whatever, the IQ version. Yes. Okay, so it's just open. Alright. I forget if there's anything back here. I'm gonna take a look-see. Oh, nothing. Ah? Visible spikes. Oh, I'm not liking this. Don't make me go to the invisible spikes room. What could this be? Second boomerang? Ooh, Tycoon's wallet. Ice room, alright, we're good. a spite. That's 5, right? Yeah. At the very least, it's at least in like a sort of convenient place. Des. Sort of convenient as in it's like on literally the shortcut. Yeah, I think the hover boots specifically give out like after a certain distance. Ah, that's a cool guy. You know, time and or distance. God, I don't like that terrain. This is so like slopey. You'd think you just slide down it. I'm gonna be real, I've never gone backwards in this area. Oh, the magic of silver rupee randomization. Give me my reward. It would be kind of nice if it actually like showed the cutscene of the thing opening or whatever when you get into the room, but like, I guess that'd be hard to like gauge when it should come up, especially if it's a room where, you know, say, you know, it's not like explicitly a door you come through. It's more like, you walk in through a hallway or something. But it can still be done. Just to like give you an indication of, hey, you unlock this thing. Or even like, you know, if you could just add like a thing to be like in front of the door or whatever, where like you touch it and it'll register. All right, you have the silver rupees required for this. Now open the thing. I'm not sure what that would be. What kind of like. If it'd be like the outline of a rupee or whatever, but... Bonk. Let me just bonk into the SARP bit here. That could have been one of the... That could have been the silver rupee I needed. I'm used to, like, you walk into this room and then you, like, immediately take damage. Or Or, no, not immediately. You immediately, like, walk off the leads if you have the hover boots on. What was a funny trick for killing oh, whatever. Probably would have helped if I didn't have the hover boots on. I do have to do Bongo without being able to see him. What, do you need, like, the hooks out or something? Oh, I think, okay, I think that's the thing. When you do this, his eye opens. Yeah, that's the deal with that. So simply know where his eyeball is. Yeah, there we go. Bingo Bongo defeated. Bongo binted. What? Boom. Alright, well... that's all of them. Got the Sado Medallion from the Sado Temple. I wonder what that, what was in that one grotto. I was looking at my notes and I still have that marked down. Okay. Oh my god. 6 and some hours. My actual stream time's cut off because I have to have the. Because again, from a couple streams ago, or I think actually it might have been last stream. What's this? 2 weeks ago. I did update OBS and they made like interface stuff bigger. Oh man, target test, let's go. Break the seals! Oh, there's a keyring. Never mind, that's a- jeez. I forgot there were silver rupees. Forest trial! I don't care about that. I'm glad Navi can see invisible enemies. Could this be the keyring so I can just get through? I mean, granted, I think light trial is. I don't know. In here? Not really. Hey. I'll probably be buying that later. Hoarding the lens of truth the whole time. Okay, I've come across a horrible realization. There are pots at the end of each of these trials. Well, that's great for me. I mean, I guess I did literally just buy a green potion. I was actually gonna save that for Ganon, but I guess I can just buy another one. Yes. Oh, did I actually light the test up there? Or the, Oh, no, never. Oh, that's probably from killing the Wolfos. So, and I do have to check these rooms as well, because they have, Oh, well, there's the beans. At Vanya, I found the beans. Fire trial! Having any amount of trials enabled with silver rupees. I guess, yeah, I guess also like any kind of requirement. Even like having to find the boss key. Right. Giving the ice arrow the purpose is kind of nice. Oh no, there's nothing! No, really, there's nothing. Dang So the warp at the end of these. Kind of puzzle resets. Whoa. Good. Frame before it connects. Light trial. I do need that key ring. Nice Epona song. Well, I need enough for Spirit Trial. Oh, I'm thinking of it. I'm gonna get more magic. I have the money for it. I might as well. What are you looking at? Like, wouldn't even be... Oh, well. Yeah, there is a Song of Time block there, I guess. Didn't actually realize that. Interesting. No, my beans! Can't believe I lost the other beans. Ugh! I was checking to see if they had implemented something like Mazora's Mask. Where you can just switch the arrows. Fire trial. At Vanya, rice and lost beans. Yeah, we're not doing too great on these. Fire trial. Fire trial. Bomb trial. Light trial. Fire trial. Can I go back to the other side of the room? Wait, am I? No. This really is a test. Not the test I was expecting, but a test nonetheless. Well, I mean, I sort of figured, really. I guess, yeah, to be fair, the pot behavior does explicitly switch it back to normal when you have the actual item. I was thinking about that before I grabbed it, like, oh, wait a minute here. Almost enough for Spirit Trial. I guess Fire Trial. Oh, if you do it in the proper room, it does the thing, at the very least. Wait, I had that for Fire Trial? What the hell? Yeah. Oh, I need to, I need to yeet. Please stop equipping the iron boots when I flick the stick. Silver rupee for the Spirit Trial. Get to recollect things? Yeah, I guess it's I need to turn up the dead zone on the right stick. Forest Trial. I keep going left or right for that. Okay, I can do Spirit Trial now. Oh, I guess I can also check out the end of here. The key ring! Alright. Getting somewhere. You better hope you have the long sword, otherwise get bent. I love this positioning of this enemy. This enemy will pay for his sins. Good. You know, I'm actually just gonna... No pots out here, are there? Doesn't look like it. Give me the green Zeus. Let's do Spirit Trial first, because I should be able to complete that entirely. Why is there extra lag in this room? Is it because it's so I can get item models instead of the regular models? I mean, that room is pretty heavy normally. Yo, we can find... Actually, I think I already had the 50 already. Having 50 bombs too. Ooh, the watermelon too. Oh. Do you not actually align with us? Trying to be unnecessarily fancy. Yeah, so I also need ones for light trial. I do kind of wish one thing they'd speed up would be like having the menus be like come up as fast as it does in Majora's Mask. That'd be nice. I mean, there's been various speed ups already. Light trial. I am missing one. Wait, do I have enough for another one? Spirit trial, fire trial. Okay, no, I don't. It could just be... I mean, granted, actually, light trial could have its last last key thing. Oh. Oh. What's this? Second boomerang? Oh. Hey! Second boomerang. Yeah, there it is. I don't have to worry about anything else. There's the nut. You know, classic. Alright. Now we've dealt with silver rupee nonsense. I mean, silver rupee randomization, like, at least within the same dungeon, didn't sound like too crazy. But that's like, I didn't realize, like, oh yeah, some dungeons have multiple sets of those. And like, yeah, here they all are. I mean, bottom of the well basement, like, you know, that made sense. But, yeah, everything else, there's multiple sets of those. Alright, I might actually want to grab a second bottle. No, I'm not addicted. I just need my fix. I'm not sure if I'll get a refill, because the pots are randomized. I'll put this back on. It feels like I'm about to get my first Pokemon. Oh, I know, this is, Wind Waker. Never mind. I was thinking of, one of the friggin' Pokemon hometown scenes. But I mean, I guess it's a hometown still. I think? I forget what... Is that Outside Island? Well, what's in here? Ganondorf's just getting ready for, what happens to Hyrule after. Hey Malin, how's it going? Got a nice, like, circular camera shot there. I realize I'm missing something. Maybe it's just here. Alright, here it is. Fortunately for me, boss key's like right here. Because, yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah, there's an option to have it so that the, so that the boss door lock is actually over here instead of over here, so you can actually get out the pots. Notably, though, for some reason these doors you can't go back. So, you know, you have to soft reset otherwise. Oh man, getting those... Yo, I can carry more nut! Nice. The capacity upgrade I really needed, clearly. Yeah, yo, bottle green potion? Holy shit. Game knows what I need. Damn, swimming in the green Zeus. Oh, what do I need? Not much of a... Clearly I should use the boomerang. That I'm definitely holding. Alright. Let's begin down the hero was defeated timeline. Time for... Yeah, he really wants to flood Hyrule today. Light arrows from the bottom of the well. He does his generic blocking thing for the boomerang. Yeah. I thought Flood was one of the other ones. I thought it was like, you know, Ganondorf almost, you know, was getting real close to, you know, the realm or whatever, so they flooded Hyrule to stop it. But I haven't paid too much attention, clearly. Yeah, friggin' 3 timeline split. San Diego. I feel this exact music has happened here before in my life. Oh no, my sword! Wait, hold on, that's not my sword. That's not even the sword that was on the pedestal. Yeah, it looks close enough. Close enough to the Master Sword. Get him! He is briefly distracted by the thing. Maybe that's the same with like the bow and arrow. To be fair, I never actually tried shooting him in the... Well, I probably, like, way back I did, but... Yeah, you can stun him with light arrows, makes sense. What about normal arrows? I wonder if that behavior... Yeah, he's like, what? What about the silver arrows? Oh no, it's just a silver rupee on an arrow. Ah, gee. Get him! Oh. Ganon, I really have no idea what his weak point is. His weak point is getting stabbed in the nose. He really doesn't like his snoot being booped. Alright, ZZ. Six phases now. Ugh. Ancient creators of Hyrule. Do the thing, do the do. Alright, time for me to look up the spoiler log to find out a couple things I missed. Or a couple of things just in general. Randomizers.
Yo.
Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, Sages. Curse you, Mariah. Mostly lowercase. Okay, so... lens. Oh, actually, thinking on it, yeah, no, Hyrule Field was foolish, so the one item wouldn't be anything. I'm gonna move this. There we go. Hyrule Castle Storm's Grotto Pot 3 had the Lens of Truce. Or a Lens of Truce. Second Lens of Truce was Spirit Temple Sifting Wall Recovery Heart 2. Oh, I was in that room. Yeah, I went through that room, and I wondered, I wonder if there's any items in this room. Oh well. Was I even, like, looking for anything else at that point? Yeah, I was looking for the Megaton Hammer. Jeez. That would have been real awkward if I missed that, or if I missed something, like, actually important. I guess, Hyrule Field... I guess I could say it as an ice trap. It was probably an ice trap. However, in doing this, the timeline will be split. Irreparably. Aerofield. Cal Grotto Pot. Oh, it was a Serenade of Water. Okay, well. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, Steam self-updater wants me to restart Steam. Move you. There we go. Yeah. That was a seed. That took me like 7 hours. Which, I mean, isn't the worst amount of time. Given there was like a billion more things to check, I guess. I wonder what the actual number on that is. I mean, actually, you could probably check via the spoiler log in a way. Just like count the number of pot in like the reigns of, well, potential locations. Yeah, how much pot is in this file? It's probably gonna be like double what it actually is. Because like, yeah. Also, fun thing, if you put up a video, if you put up a randomizer video on YouTube, and you have this credit scene that has music from, you know, Nintendo, right? It gets claimed. Particularly this part with Zelda's Lullaby playing in the background. I don't actually upload streams to YouTube, but yeah, no, if it gets claimed on YouTube, but not by Nintendo. Not by Nintendo. It gets claimed by some guy who like took the exact song and then like added lyrics to it in like some I'm not sure like what language it is, but like, yeah, no, it's yeah, it's just pretty scummy practice. Just to, you know,
Squeak out some ad revenue.
oh yeah, gotta get those extra pennies from YouTube for my video that will have 1 views. Or at least in terms of the video I did before. The one I did before with people in Seven Smoke, which is unlisted. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, like the pot sanity, the standing item sanity, I mean, those weren't like the worst. Obviously, it's a matter of like remembering where stuff is, and I guess with dungeons, you do have to be careful if you're on the sewer, because there isn't a way to like know where you missed something. I guess it'd be interesting if they. I mean, it wasn't a problem here, definitely, but like, you know, with dungeons, for instance, you know, say if like the compass would mark off like standing item and pot locations or whatever, could be a thing potentially. I don't know how that's formatted, but yeah, no, like the only real problem I had was getting fucking bottlenecked by Zelda's Lullaby and likewise Magic. Which was just like, I mean, it was in a location I had known about. I knew about the items in Kokiri Forest on top of that ledge, but I was pretty sure you needed beans for that. In fact, where was the other beans? Bean. There was one in the spinning pot, the Goron City spinning pot. One of the items there. There was the, oh wait, no, yeah, no, we got the other one. So yeah, it was in the spinning pot. So I mean, I guess we could have gotten that earlier, technically. But we still needed Zelda's Lullaby for that. Because, like, where I got it was, Forest Trial. Yeah, so you just had to know to do, the hover from the on top of the one building to, the items up top there. Was like, you know, that's kind of just a growing pain. Just, like, not knowing the specific things. Having to figure these things out. Because I haven't actually seen too much pot sanity or standing item sanity. I did mention I did watch a little bit of a video of someone doing this branch. I didn't actually watch too much of it. Their video was like 8 hours. I win! Except no, they had much rougher options, like decoupled entrance randomizer. Literally, you know, you go into a place and then you go back through the door and it goes to a different place. You know, much more of a thing. They went completely ham with the settings. I'm not even sure if they had logic on or not. Or if it was glitch logic. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine glitch logic. They were speedrunner. But, yeah, there's some options, definitely, that are available in this randomizer. I guess I did actually copy a couple links earlier. Yeah, there's the GitHub, there's the web randomizer. With the downloadable version, you can do custom music. I did. I did do that. Yeah. Get this back up. Man, my mouse is dry. Mouse is dry. I need food. Vend. But yeah, that's ugh. That was a seed. I need to clean these buttons. I should honestly consider getting myself a new controller at some point. Maybe get one of those Xbox One controllers. Those might be... Yeah, literally anything more recent than fucking Xbox 360 pad from like probably 2010. God, I don't know how long it's been since I've had these. But yeah. That's that about do it for me. Next time... Where's the original Xbox controller? Next time, I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. I'm trying to get quick stuff done. Though I've had to kind of pace myself because my hands haven't been entirely the best. Feet. Yeah, I've definitely got getting that, you know, kind of motion stress. I kind of gotten to the point, actually, where like using like the scroll wheel repeatedly forever, I kind of can't do that anymore. So I did kind of go and get a like a controller mapper, so I can actually just bind scroll wheel up down to like my joystick on my 360 pad. Just so I don't have to like scroll, I can just hold a direction on a stick. Especially because fucking Notepad++, which I use for like most of this, doesn't actually support free scrolling. You know, where you hold the middle mouse button and go up down. Yeah, no, that's not there. It's very cool. So, but yeah, I've been working on that. I might get it done at some point. Who knows? Realistically, there's a low number of things on the to-do list, but it could take a while. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, do we get one more funny scene before we go? Ocarina of Time funny moment. Who's this person who has an ass? I mean... Alright, but yeah, that'll do it for me. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and we will, see you next time for whatever may happen. Oh yeah, I guess there was also that, Quake Brutalism Zam that's coming out probably already by now, so maybe that could also be a thing to suck out next week.
Or maybe I could do spooky games.
Ooh. I mean, I guess Quake is technically a spooky game, in a way. But yeah, thank y'all for watching, and yeah, we'll see y'all next week, where I will do stuff. But yeah, y'all have a good night. See ya, and surf.